You're in. Oops, let me check that. Let me get this camera angle just right. Is that right? This one's the one that's off. You're in banter mode now. Light-hearted self-deprecation, observational humor, and a ChatGPT co-pilot navigating the ridiculousness of everyday factory building. Last time, I crowned myself king of power with the turbo fuel crown, a monstrous ring of generators pumping out 12,500 megawatts. That's more energy than my actual house has ever dreamed of using. And what's the first thing I do with all that juice? Build foil forge 480, an aluminum factory so precise it makes IKEA instructions look sloppy. Here's the plan: 480 bauxite per minute, 480 bauxite per minute plus 400 silica per minute equals exactly 480 aluminum per minute. No spaghetti, no guesswork, just clean ratios and conveyor zen. We'll drag coal in from the northwest, silica from the northeast, and mash it all together on the environment floor. Because apparently my builds need foundation like my life doesn't. And once Bantersink HQ stops being an empty hub and becomes the mega factory for space elevator parts, this aluminum will be its lifeblood. But first, I'll probably blow it on some temporary must-haves because, let's face it, delayed gratification is not my strong suit. So grab your hard hat, folks. We're about to smelt some serious foil. Hello, Slime Queen on YouTube. Okay, before we get in the game, let me just check that the live streams are up. I'll browse to them on my cell phone just to make sure. So I'm live streaming currently in the horizontal PC format on Twitch and Kick and YouTube. And on YouTube, I'm live streaming in the vertical cell phone format. Twitch is up and giving me incredibly low latency. Okay. Excellent. Everything is good. Okay, so let's get in the game. Actually, another thing I wanted to show is, here's my plans. So this is, I planned this out. So this is the full extent of my plans. Actually, I know I'm gonna use 8 refineries, and I'll probably use 8 water extractors. Yep, well, I'll definitely get myself a factory build, and I'll call that a win, for sure. So Foil Forge 480, this is where the factory will be. This is kind of in the center of the map. I just built Turbo Crown to the north, right up here. I'll show that in just a moment. So when we see that landmark, it's going to be here. This is kind of like the center of the overall map. So I need this coal to make the aluminum, and then this silica from here along this pathway here, and then it's all going to be made here. So I'm going to be getting 400 silica, and we have 480 bauxite. So this ratio, 400 silica to 480 bauxite, is perfect for making exactly 480 aluminum ingots. That's really lucky because quartz is, it has kind of an odd production ratio. It's like 22.5. It's like, what is it, like 30 quartz per minute goes to 22.5 silica per minute, or something like that. What's this ratio? Let me check what that ratio is. $480 quartz to 400 silica, it's like 1.2. So like times 60, it's like 60 to 72. That's a weird ratio, but luckily we have just enough. And same with the ratio here. It's a bit of a strange ratio, 480. So this is great. I'm really glad that the ratios work out. I was thinking about doing another fancy splitter tower to get the ratios just right, but there was no need. The ratios are already perfect. So this is the turbo fuel crown, and so this is like the northernmost point here. So, and this is going to be generating all of the power. These are all fuel power generators, the ones with the smokestacks. Then these refineries are adding compacted coal to the fuel that's stored in these towers. So that's what we already have. That was like the northern centermost point in the map we were just looking at. So the aluminum is somewhere over here. I have not been there quite yet. Somewhere over there. And the silica, I have visited the silica. It's like right around, it's right here. I think I remember this this plateau structure is like obscuring where the silica is. The silica is like right there. Then we have to ship it all along here. And then I think the aluminum will be like here-ish. And the coal is going to be somewhere over here. Let's see if I can actually see the coal. Nope. I think I do want this coal over here, wherever that is. Is that it right there? I think I might actually have... No, it's actually quite early on. Is the coal on the ground level? Lower down? I thought this... Is this coal? No. Okay, and the other coal is over here, definitely obscured by this tree. Can we do an aluminum scan? I might actually have to do, before we begin, I might have to do some space elevator stuff. Or some tier stuff. Because do I have all of the tech that I need? Let's see what tech I have. I don't know if I even have aluminum. Hazmat suits. This is something I want. I need aluminum casing. So that I think this is going to be the first thing I make with the aluminum ingots. They'll go straight to a bunch of casing. I better make a lot of casing. I'll just make a big storage of casing. I think that's what I'll do. At the end of the episode, once I get the aluminum ingots, I'll just make a big storage of casings, because that's going to be the first thing I need. I think I might need a blender before long, so here's some more casing. Actually, I need some casing and some sheets. This is the sheets. So we're going to have ingots, and ingots, aluminum ingots, can either go to aluminum alclad sheets or the aluminum casings. Okay, so I do have... Where is the bauxite? Production in general. Isn't there a bauxite tech? Petroleum power. Logistics, I might want this one at some point. I think I will. I think I'll only want this one just to complete things. I usually try to avoid high quality belts, but I am looking forward to trucks. I might make a big truck route from my northeast factory, Dune Desert. A truck route all the way from the desert to here-ish. I'm actually, you know, I'm excited. I would like to make trains, but I don't know if they're very worthwhile, because they use a lot of power, I'm pretty sure. Like, they might use more power than I would like them to use. I would like to do that, but I don't think I will be... So I don't see, where is the bauxite? Oh, bauxite refinement, and I already have it. So this is what I needed to make sure to complete before I did anything. And it's already done. I might want a hover pack. Hover pack is going to be before the end of today. See, this is another reason why we need aluminum. So I need aluminum for a hover pack. That's something I've been missing out on for a long time. It would be nice to be able to, like, hover. I have a jetpack. See, check out my jetpack. I can just fly around, but it runs out. This is the full height. That's as far as I can go. I have to be quite careful, but with a hover pack, I can just, as long as I'm near... I think I need to be near... energy source. I need to be near my factory, an energy source of some kind, and I think it wirelessly connects to nearby power. Okay, and the other thing is hazmat suits, so I can finally go around radiation. There's lots of radiation points where I can't get different power slugs and Mercer spheres and what are those loop? I forget what they're called. Loop. I forget what they're called. Where are mine? I have some... Okay, and this is more of a forward, and I'll need this blender too. Blender takes in 2 solid items and 2 fluid items. It's like the refiner level 2. What the assembler is to the constructor, the assembler takes 2 items and the constructor only takes 1. The blender is to the refiner takes 1 of each fluid and solid items, and the blender takes 2 of each. So we can get some more complicated items. Okay, so I had a look around. It looks like I have the tech. Maybe I should do a to-do list. I'm gonna need a bunch of miners, 4 miners, oops. A bunch of refineries, 8 actually like 16 refineries total. You know what? I know where I'm going to start. I know exactly where I'm going to start. I'm going to start with all of the silica because I want to be accumulating that silica. Silica is very useful as a generic building thing. We can make like windows and stuff. So now I know where to start. I was... Oh yeah, I said the silica was over here and over here. That was wrong. The silica is like in the smog over there. Oops, I don't have my zip line up. I managed to survive that fall because I hit my jetpack fuel at the very last second. Hello, King Me on YouTube. Okay, so here's the turbo fuel crown close up. Looking very cool. I think we get a really fancy view when we go through it here. There's these lines here. Then I think these tubes look very cool, like a spider's web. Actually, we're kind of too close to them to see their full glory. They just kind of look like a manifold. Okay, here we go. So I do have some silica being stored here already. I think that's gonna be... I'm gonna let these run out. It's nice to have this storage, but I think these lines, I'll just let them run dry. Because I need all of the quartz here. There could be a really big fight here. I think there might be a big fauna. Is this gonna be... Yeah, here he is. Okay, let's do it. I think I need to do this fight. Because... I'm out of rebar. Uh-oh, I have no weapons. Okay, I've got to run away because... I need to get some rebar first. I'll just make a workbench here. Crafting bench here. It's kind of a slope. Let's make it a bit... I'm trying to get in the habit of any time I build a crafting bench, it should be a permanent crafting bench. So there should just be random crafting benches strewn about the world. I think it kind of could be convenient if I make some good choices. What am I trying to make again? Oh yeah, rebar. Rebar is not here. It's in the equipment shop. I think I must have, I don't know, I think I must have stored those rebar somewhere. When I was building the turbo fuel crown, I put a bunch of my stuff into storage containers. I think I should check out those storage containers later. I'm not too sure when I'm gonna have time for that, though. Oops, I made little... How many more? 3 extra. Okay, I'm definitely gonna use those on this fauna coming up. This fauna is gonna be a bit of a pain to take out because it's one of the tough ones. Tough type. I think this is the type that can shoot its horns at me and stuff, so I've got to be dodging and stuff like that. But this is going to be... Whoa, we've got two big faunas. I think this one's going to be easier to take out. I find spitters to be a bit easier. I'm low health already. Okay, now I just need to switch to food. To medicinal inhaler already. Wow, this is a powerful combo. Range and melee. Maybe I need to just keep them both away, because I'm not doing much damage right now. Have I even hit much? I need to focus on this guy charging me, I think. I need to get some... Oh, healing. I need to get some better fighting stuff. I could get some shotgun. There's like a shotgun I need to do this much better. This type of hog is... I think that's a cliff hog. They're really good at getting me from behind. If I rush it and then I dodge it, if I dodge it right here, then it'll come and get me from behind. The easiest type of hog... Whoa, yeah, it's like a 2-hitter. These cliff hog like to hit twice. Okay, at least I got the cliff hog away from the spitter. Missing. We're kind of exchanging blows at this point. Okay, finally got it. These guys are scary. I started with like 12 medicinal inhalers. And what am I at now? 9? I think I've used 3 medicinal inhalers already. Now the spitter, I'm gonna just charge it and hit it with my Xenoblade. Where did it go? There it is. I'll just charge it. There we go. The spitter is much easier, but it was actually doing pretty good when combined with the cliff hog. Yep, I remember doing that fight earlier. We're gonna have another fight coming up with... is it gonna be a cliff hog, or maybe just a bigger hog, and then a bunch of small ones? These are gonna be a bit of a... They're gonna use up a bit of my time, but accumulating these kills gives me some very valuable meat. The meat that we get from these are good for tech. Mind you, I'm almost at all, I think I've gotten almost all of the recipes I need from the awesome shop. The meat here is what we give to the awesome shop. Okay, so the big hog is down. So now we can take out the small ones. Easy. Was it just 2? I kind of thought it was more than just 2. I bet there's more just right around here. I didn't aggro all of them, did I? I remember seeing like 4. Maybe the fight was just harder than I thought. So currently I'm just using one of these nodes, but actually I'm gonna use all of them. These are nice fauna. So how many do we have? I think we have 4. Just 2? 3. The one I'm standing on and behind me to the left. Oh, and here's another big... Is that a cliff hog? I think that might be a cliff hog. Okay, I'm so close to death. I should have, ooh, dead. Should have eaten earlier. I didn't notice that. I was feeling pretty confident. I was getting pretty good at this. So, the nice...
I'd sent a get well soon card, but we both know that isn't happening.
0 days since the last incident. I think a shotgun is gonna really help my survival rate. Because I did hit it like, what, 10 times? It takes me like 20 hits or something. So that's why I moved that, I have that... Oh, am I out of fuel? I'm out of fuel. Okay, so I need to remember that I don't have any fuel. That's a big hit. I'm almost dead. Am I gonna die right here? I don't have fuel. Oh, I just used 2 for no reason. I have no ammo too, because my inventory is on my dead body. No gas and no ammo, because it's all on my dead body. But that's why I moved Bantersink HQ, because now it's in the middle of everything, and it doesn't take me too long to get back here. I'm almost there. So I can see the death crate on my compass at the top of the screen. It's right over there. I think the cliff hog will go back to its spawn point, so I'm safe here. Now, is its health gonna be maxed out again? Whoa, that was a very quick response. Is it stuck? It seemed like it was like stuck in that corner. What was that about? I thought it died there. Okay, now it's dead. I don't think its health went back to full. Okay, so I was going over here because I think there's another quartz vein. Quartz node somewhere over here, right? Scan. Whoa, I've never seen a stinger this big. I'm at no health. Another death that quick. I couldn't navigate to my health in time. I still have, so before I had no fuel because I didn't have my inventory. I do get one usage of my jetpack that I just used just there. I actually didn't really mean to do that, or I wasn't really thinking, but it worked out quite well actually. Save me again. I still have almost half of that. And I'm out of filters, gas mask filters, so if I go into poison, now I'll be in trouble. Maybe I should save a bunch of gas, a bunch of fuel, and a bunch of gas masks by my spawn point at Bantersink HQ. Okay, so I think what went wrong was I like spawned with low health, didn't I? Because taking out that one guy was not too hard. The cliff hog was not too hard. It only took what, 3 to 5 hits. But now I've got a stinger coming up, so this one is at full health. How tough are these guys? Stingers don't seem to me like they would be too beefy, but we'll just have to see. Because I just don't see spiders as being that tough. Now, where's my death crate? This is another one I managed to run away, at least. I think. How far did I run away? Where's the other quart? Am I even going... Like, is this somewhere? Whoa. What did that? There was... Oh, man. I'm dying left, right, and center here now. This time I will not have residual gas because I never did get to my death crate. There's a lot of dangerous fauna here. I think this is something I'm going to have to get used to because the more we venture out from the original spawn point, depending on... Ooh, I'm dead. This is another death right here, isn't it? Wow, I survived that. That's because of my legs. I have cybernetic legs, or whatever we call that. What are they called? Like a... I have Blade Runner legs. So somehow I managed to survive that big fall. Better heal up. Okay, I'm a little bit lost here. I think I'm going in the right direction. Is Turbo Fuel Crown just around the corner here? Oh, I'm going totally away from where I need to go. I'm going to Sulfur Charlie. Gotta go back from Sulfur Charlie. Now I'm on track. I have to, like, remember how to move without a jetpack. This is like, I have to, like, think for every step. I have to think a little bit. I can't believe how much easier jetpacks make things. Especially in conjunction with these zip lines. Anytime there's a junction here, it's a bit of a tricky business. I hope I'm just going to go in the right direction. Nope, I just get thrown off. Many times we just get thrown off those zip lines. It was too sharp of a turn. By the time I clear these fauna, I'm gonna have, I have no filters. Could be taking on some gas damage. By the time I clear out these fauna, they're gonna start respawning if I keep messing up. Oh well, like I said, the more fauna I end up fighting here, the more valuable meat I will collect. I guess there are some really high goals. If I do just collect a whole bunch of meat, that will help me get tickets for, like, trophies and stuff. I haven't gotten any trophies or anything yet. I'm almost complete all of the required recipes and stuff. But next up, I can start to get trophies and maybe even parts. I don't think the parts are ever worth it, though. We might as well just craft them. It might be worth it if, like, you're gonna... So it's just around this corner. So I was, like, right over here, wasn't I? And then there was a cliff hog that... There's the hog. Was it just a small one? It was just a small one that knocked me off the cliff. Lots of small ones here. Were these the ones that I fought before? Because I was pretty sure I fought like 4 small ones where the quartz is. Yeah, I was standing on this edge and then those hogs got me. Oh, here's the quartz I was looking for. This is the 3rd quartz, but now I need my death crate. I think my death crate might be out of the aggro range of that stinger, which I should probably stay out of the aggro range of that stinger if it's not too inconvenient, that is, because that looks like it'll be a bit of a fight. I would like to have a shotgun by that time. I think that's like an empty death crate. I want to just take it. Oh, it had some barrel nuts. I kind of just want to run away from this spider. I don't need to fight it. It's going to just use up some time. Okay, so I need some more miners, and those miners will require some portable miners. So I need to make those portable miners in the equipment workshop. 4 of them, 2 each, and I already have 1 miner up. Actually, Twitch cannot support the shorts format at all. I am available on Twitch if you would like a horizontal PC format. It looks like you want a horizontal PC format so much you're using foul language. That's what Streamlabs got you for. So I'm going to want to go down here with the quartz, so all of the miners should be facing that way. But if I do a shorts format on Twitch, it reformats it to 1920 by 1080, the horizontal, and it just adds black bars, so it's what you're asking is literally impossible. Okay, so now the miners are up. I think we're gonna want to construct these right away before shipping it over to to this currently this is, I'm calling this Prismil is what this factory is, because it's quartz, so it's like a prism. And before we ship these out, we want these to... This is an interesting fauna. I didn't know these existed. I've never noticed or seen this. This is a very elegant looking fauna. Look at how angry he looks, though. His face looks quite angry, in my opinion. Maybe this is like a pompous... This is kind of a pompous fauna. Head, nose up in the air like that. Okay, so... I need these. We have quartz. And we have to craft the quartz into silica. I think it's a simple 1-to-1 recipe. So, constructors. Let's see, what's the recipe? I think I'll probably want to put this at half. It will use 11.25. And this produces 120. 120 divided by 11. 120 divided by 11.25, it said. 10 and a sixth. So, do I want this to be 67% instead? 15. Yeah, 15 is what I want. 15. And how many... This will make... These are like just a little bit over 15, and I've got 120. So, what is that? 120 divided by 15 is 8. So, 8 of these ones. Should I do, like, blueprints all the time? I wonder if this is, like, a time... I might be in the game far enough that, like, blueprints everywhere might be the strategy. Clipping. I need a big space for this. Because this can take, like, I don't know, 20 minutes to make 8 times 3, 24 constructors, and then and including all of the splitting. I've got to do a bunch of splitting and wiring it all up. So let's see, can I fit 8? I think I'm gonna want these on the correct recipe. And clock rate 67. There we go. Now it's perfect. It uses exactly 15 now, not just close to 15. So there's 4. Maybe I need to do this in batches of 4. Or can I do 2 rows? They produce 25. So I'm gonna... Oops. System has joined the game. What the heck? I don't know what I did there. Did I do that? System has joined the game. I just hit D. D question mark? Interesting. I don't know even what I was interacting with. There. Okay, so if it's 25, I only want these to be in pairs when I'm merging them. So I'm going to merge these. How do I change which one it is again? It's a splitter, I want it to be a merger. E. And I can hold E. Okay, that's what it was. Okay, so this is now a merger. Actually, is this what I want? I think I want half a space on either side so I can have them split to the outside. Am I being a bit of a perfectionist here? I'm not sure. This might be wasting my time. Oops, that's the other way around. Silica at 25 on the output. There we go. How much do I have space in the front? That much space. I'm gonna have these merge. Let's start with this side. I'll start with these merging to the center. And then I'm gonna have the other two merge and go to the, as if they were coming out of the other two, like right here. One, it'll come around from behind and output here. If that doesn't make sense, I'll just set it up in a moment and you'll see. So there's the output from these ones. Let's also get power up. I think, oh, I can do some quick blueprinting here. I can set this to the blueprint. I'm going to set it as the final blueprint. We'll say silica 8. Or 25, 50, 100 per min. Silica for the icon. Color, I use beige for production. Then now that I have this blueprint, oh yeah, you know what? If I'm gonna do this, let's do the wiring first. And the splitting. So this should be like a fully done blueprint. Oh yeah, this is a splitter. I'm getting a bit confused here. So I want, and then I'll put a splitter above it. This will be the input overall. Now it's nice and bifurcating. I hope that this fits on here twice. It's looking a bit close. The splitters can be a bit... Oh, it's not gonna fit. It's not close. I think that's not close to fitting. What I could do is if I can decrease this size a bit, this would fit, but does it work anymore? Okay, we can just, this is, I think all I can do is this. This is what this is done. Actually, was the wiring fully complete? Yeah, the wiring was complete. Yes. So now 2 of these per miner. I wish there was like a mirror thing. Mirror all of the rotations or something. Locations and rotations. Because this is one I would like the splitters to be on. Now the output's on that far side. I'm gonna place all of these constructors first of all. I should be a bit... You know what? I think I need to be a bit more mindful about the placement here. I think that I should have gone into... For these, I should always be going into nudge mode and then having a bit of a walk around to make sure it's all in the right place, because I was kind of guessing. See, like, this is a good one, for sure. Maybe this is gonna need to go ahead a bit. No, I'm missing materials, that's the problem. So I think that those are on the dimensional depot and they will come up eventually, yeah. I just need a few more wires. Maybe I will grab some wire. I said wires, but I meant cables. Maybe I'll grab some wire in case I need to craft some cables, because I just need the wire to go directly to cables. And I am going to need some room for some lines from the outputs here. So I think the outputs from this miner will go here to the right. Better make sure there doesn't need to be that much room. Just a little bit of room there. Looks all good. It needs to be ahead a bit more. Okay, this is looking nice and compact. Definitely, this nudge mode, being a bit more mindful with the nudge mode is definitely a good call. Because, you know, I feel like we can make, like, elegant, organized designs on the environment floor. From what I hear about other Satisfactory players, a lot of the time they don't seem to respect anything that's on the environment floor. It does seem like it should be a possibility, though, in my opinion. It's kind of, it's a more mindful choice. We have to be very careful. A lot of the planning, when we're building on concrete, foundation, not on the environment floor, the organization and beauty of the craft is all in the blueprint. Whereas when we are crafting on the environment floor, we have to make those clever design choices the whole time. So there is a bit of something clever to it. That's actually why I enjoy building on the environment floor. It's a different story every time. I think I want to nudge this one ahead. I guess that'll be enough. That's still kind of squared off. That'll be good. So this is gonna need to be an upgraded belt with E. That'll be good enough. It's a 120. Wait a minute, are all of these 120? I'm not entirely sure all of these resource nodes are. I looked at how much one produces, but I don't know if all of these are the same. I treated them as the same. I used a bit of extra upgraded belt there, that's no problem. Okay, so here's all of the silica. Oh yeah, these aren't powered up yet. Not quite. Okay, so here's one silica. Before I go anywhere with this, I want to add a bunch of storage. Or do I want to add the storage at the end? I think I'm having a hard time. I think I will want the storage all at once. This is normal quality. This is also 120 per minute, and what about this one? This one is pure, so this one will be 240. I need 4 of these blueprints for this one. So this one's going to be a bit of a tight fit. Maybe 2 of them are going to have to just be somewhere else. I can make this second one. Okay, so there's two, but I need two more. Just here? Okay. I need 106 more wires. I do have, or not wires, cable. I do have the resources. I'm gonna stand up for 30 seconds for some blood flow while I do this crafting. Okay, I crafted about 100 extra, which is just fine because I might need some more. I will need cables to connect everything up. So, yeah, that's good that I made 100 extra cables, and I do have plenty of the wiring, so I think that will be just fine. I'm not missing out on anything else. So, maybe about here? Nice and snug fit. I think this will be just perfect. So, I see an output right over there. A creature is in the way now. An output is right over there. This could be problematic. If I can go like there... I don't know. I think that's gonna be fine. Nope, I'm gonna nudge them both back. I kind of think that would have been fine. It's not too bad, but let's just give plenty of room over here. I'm gonna adjust it based on this one. This one needs about that much space. Is it gonna... What about the output over here? That can make it through just fine. I need a high vantage point to see what I'm doing. Stuff is in the ground is what I'm doing. Okay, and I was hoping there could be some space over here. But it doesn't look like there will be. Maybe I'll go all the way up here on this ledge that I'm standing on. These two outputs, actually it'll be 4, won't it? 4 outputs will go here on top of this. Then I'm gonna have 4 here, 8 there. 8 can go right in here, I think. And then 8 more here. Okay, now let's just wire everything up. This is a lot of construction here. This is going to be 400 silica per minute. Is this one this is the wrong way around. There we go. So to get this to split to 4, I'm going to make sure I'm bifurcating. So I think I'm going to go over here, and then when this bifurcates, this will... Nope, actually this should be... like this rotation. So this one has to be a Mark III because of how much the miner is producing. So this will bifurcate about here. There's the first split. It looks a bit awkward at this point, but I am thinking ahead about the one that has to go back. Maybe that one will go around the miner. Let's make it go around the miner. So this one has a close path here. Then this one is going to go around the back. There we go. 15, yeah, so that'll split into 4 perfectly. Now, this one, it doesn't need to be a Mark III anymore. I'll just make it a Mark II belt. This one is also... both of these are backwards. I like this orientation better. This is perpendicular, and now these belts are going to have a bit more... it's going to be easier for me to fit this in nicely. But once again, it's backwards. Same mistake. This one's merging into the ground, so I'll have to raise it up. Backwards. There we go. Maybe this one is not too bad to merge into the ground a bit because it needs to kind of be half in and half out, and the outputs and inputs are all good. There's a bit of merging into the ground, but now there's less raising up off the ground, so I will count that as good. Okay, so now these are all done. It looks like I've got just 2 more left. 25% left. Are these one? I need to check, are they the right way around? And yes, they are. Because apparently that's a mistake I keep making here. Powered up, right way around. This one is going to have to be a Mark II belt, and then I'll split it. I don't like, I think there's one more actually, is default good? Maybe default is a good belt shape. Can I get perfect? Default is like very oftentimes a good choice, like for many different options. Okay, there we go. Now it's all up. Next, I want to join them all together and then make a bit of a storage hub. I have... These are all 60 belts with 50 on them each, so it's 50 for every 4 of these 4 belts. So 4, 8... I'm going to have 16 belts of 50, so I think I would like to have a full... What? 4, 8, 16? I think I want to actually have like 16 storage container amounts. So I think I will start with the up. I think they're going to be like around here. This one I can make some that are about here. This got raised off the ground in a strange way. Nope. I don't want that. I think I'm going to be very tight on space, so like the furthest out it's going to let... I can just fly this? No, I'm not going to accept that. It's letting me do too much. I'm going to want these as compact as possible. Okay, I was trying to get those to lock into place, but I'm just going to have them be like that. That's close enough. Lock into matching. I like to see this line. Where's that line? Right there. Right here. It blink. Blink. This is still not a good one. Okay, now that's... Yep, I want those to be very close. So there's 5. You know what? Let's hook these up immediately. Maybe I can have some of these ones go around the outside. It might be easier to have some go around this way. So maybe the first 4 will be those ones. First 4 will be the first miner, these ones, and those ones. Then I've got 8 more. 8 more will come over here, so... That is 6, 7, 8... Wait, no, was that 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now I just don't have the rods. I need a lot of rods and plates. I know I'm going to need even more plates when I'm... I've got some iron production over here. Is that even gonna be safe for me to get? I'm gonna need a lot of iron plates and rods, so I think it's just a must, even if this is not safe. If there's some dangerous fauna, maybe I can just run away. The fauna I've encountered so far is kind of right around where I'm constructing, so there's no way for me to run away from the ones I've fought so far. I did run away from that stinger. That colossal stinger, that was a scary one. No problems whatsoever, and it was actually quite close. I think I have rods and plates in here, don't I? I need a lot more plates than I need rods, because that will be the belts that are gonna be... that they're gonna travel on. Ooh, is this just plates? This is no good. I have to switch these to rods. I have no idea if I don't think it's gonna be good ratios, because plates need a lot more ingots per minute. These are at 50% though, so it's not bad. This one's merging in with this one, so I want this one to also be rods. I think I want most of these to be rods then. because I already have a good storage of plates. That's going to be more than enough plates for a long, long time. Now all of these are rods. And all of this one will be rods, right? Yep. The other place I could go, I think I will have to go to another place. I already have a place with lots and lots of...
No spaghetti today, only linguine straight conveyors.
Yep, a very fancy, very classy production methods. So I have some more production. I think it's gonna just be faster. I've switched those over because I'm probably gonna need more stuff there. But for now, I have another factory over here for some of those basics. Right over here. These storage containers there. Here's the rods. Actually, 4 stacks of rods does not look... Oh, I can delete these quartz. What else is, like, not important? Anything else? I think I need everything in my inventory. Well, I can make 2 more. I'm going to be using up these rods instantly. A lot of the time I like to have a couple cells of inventory space open for whatever else. That's almost like a resource of its own. Space resource. But in this case, I think this will do just fine. And if I'm going to come from... I took a bit of a round... Knowing now that I had to go to this factory, I took a bit of a roundabout path. Because this one, my original pathway that I took right over here is much better. See, I already would like to have those extra spaces, because what if I could delete these lines as I go? If I had some extra space, I would just delete this stuff as I go, because I know I'm never going to want these belts ever again. I made them obsolete. Okay, back in action. Is this number 8? Three, 6, 7, 8. That is number 8, and this is working out really well because I want this one to go there. That's like very compact. That just so happened to be the maximum compactness possible. So now I've got storage for half of the silica, and I want to get these stored up immediately because this is actually going to kind of be temporary storage.
Chat vote. Polished aluminum street versus foil lane for the output road name?
Polished aluminum street. Foil, I prefer foil lane. I think I'm gonna overrule that and just skip straight to the answer. It's gonna be a foil lane. How does this look from above, I wonder? I think it'll look very cool. Maybe I'm going to wait till I get this in the storage, because I am kind of rushing this. Like I said, this is the important step. So let's get them stored and then have a look. I'll go on top of the storage containers and just have a bit of a checkpoint look. Silica done, or prism. This is called the prismill. Actually, this is the output is half done, but I'll just have a look at this point. Prismill. This curve shape of belt is doing a very good job here of making a very organized look. I think, like, that's actually kind of why I wanted to have a look. I think this is going to be a very organized look to have these all curving very gradually. Still not high enough. Let's get to a higher vantage point. I think I want to see from over here, though. Okay, I guess it does look quite nice. I think I'm gonna want an even higher vantage point. I'll get that view after.
Any plans for waste byproducts? Or are we going full aluminum economy?
Waste byproducts. I don't know. I think there won't be any. At this stage in the game, I don't think there's any waste byproducts. If there's a bit of water waste, but I just will feed that back. We need water. On one stage, we need water, and then later on, we make a water byproduct. So I'm just gonna just feed it back to the previous stage, and then at that point I can reduce the water extractor clock rate, so it'll be not a big deal. No real byproducts on this one. I would like one more space here. Is there going to be a space for one more? What if I delete this one and then like make it float? I think this is a good spot to use that floating thing. I was allowing me to float earlier. A lot of the time that is because of the environment, so like the stuff going on at this. There we go, we did get a bit of a floating one. Maybe I'll throw some concrete down. There we go. Clearly it's sitting on some foundation. And maybe I'll do that over here too, because there was a bit of floating going on here. There we go. Nice and supported. I'm just gonna leave the parts that was underground though. There is some stuff that's like underground. See over here, it's a bit underground. This belt is like fully underground, but I'm just gonna leave that. That's good enough. Okay, so here, these are the 8 that go to these ones, so I'm gonna need 8 here, 8 conveyor poles. Is this gonna work? This is quite high up. 3, 4. Maybe I'll do 2 rows of 4. Yep. These ones are just raised up so that they can make it to that high height.
Pro tip: if ratios are perfect, problems are operator error. I'm the operator, smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat.
Excellent. Those worked out quite nicely. Not too hard to get those ones to connect up. Now, is the height an issue? I can use lifts. Maybe the height is not an issue on this one, because it's, yep, it has a gradual distance. Uh-oh, this one is, too far, so I can go here, just a random pull. Perfect. Okay, all set. Now, what's the plan here to get these all in? I need room for the output. Oh, I just realized, I think that's going to be enough. I was planning on these going up, and then the output is up, and then going down. I think I will go down with these ones. This is a good time to redo this. Let's redo this. These ones should all be down. This way I just have an incredible amount of storage here, so I don't know, I think actually, honestly, I don't think I need that much storage, because I am going to be using these to their full extent by the end of today. But maybe there will be like the aluminum will get backed up or something, and then eventually that will cascade to silica not being needed or something. Who knows? Storage is just good to have. I wonder if this is my most storage for a single item. Before this, I made a pure, I think it was a pure node of Caterium to all into an entire... Okay, I'm gonna have to cut this tree down. I think I had a block of 8 storage containers before. And this will be a block of 16, so double. I think this will double my current most storage for like a single item. I do have places where I'm pretty sure I have more storage for like a bunch of different things. And that would actually be part of that Caterium. The Caterium, I have Caterium along with rotors and concrete and a bunch of other things. So that would be part of that. I don't think this is going to be more than that. more than a bunch of different items being stored. But this is a bit of a new record for me for one item.
Foil Forge for 80 speedrun category. Any percent, no panic belts.
Uh-oh, were these all down? No, just this one. This, or I mean up, actually. This one was the wrong direction. There we go. Okay, maybe since I'm here, I think I will make the output first so I can make the input very snug. I think I'll make a stack of 4. Actually, here it will be 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then when I start to make the path is going to go along here. Of 16, I'll make it 4 rows of 4. Oops, I made 2 rows there. Maybe not. I think I want to make it 2 rows of 8, so it will stay at this height, because I think this right here looks good. More of a vertical layout seems better to me. Oh, this is too close. This is why I did this before making the the next layer of storage, because I just realized that a lot of these need a bit more space this way, maybe just that much. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Clipping. Where's the clipping? I think that's an acceptable amount of clipping. Do I need a different type of belt? Would a different type of belt do better? Curves. That's quite a steep curve, though. This one might need a lift. Let's see. Nope. Curves did much better for this type of thing. Many outputs to one stack of conveyor poles. Curves does a good job of not clipping. Okay, so the input might need about this much space. Maybe I should have started on this side. How many was I able to fit? I think I'm like just one short. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, 2 short.
Bantersink HQ is an empty hub now. Future space elevator buffet later.
Maybe I can do 2 on the lower down level here. I don't need this pathway to be this thick, so I can just use these up here. I don't really like the look of that. Let's extend the foundation out. This is gonna look good. There we go. Actually, there's also going to be the downside, so I will probably need that much foundation, and then I'll make some pillars. I have those pillars, don't... Yes, I definitely have pillars. Is a pillar a type of wall? Architecture? It's a type of architecture. Rounded. I think I want... These are metal. I think I just want a concrete pillar like so. There we go, that should work. Looks safe. Safe enough. Sometimes I'm actually kind of happy to have had that issue. This is kind of, it's fun to have a bit of a, there needed to be a bit of a correction that adds some more like detail and stuff to the design. I don't want like this extra space, so I'll use half slabs on the last row. So undo all this. Then we need these to be half slabs. I have thick half slabs, don't I? Yep. I don't think this one is needed too much. I don't know if I should have had... Maybe I didn't need that one. Okay, I will start from the out this far side on this one. Oh, I got aggro... I aggroed that, big hog. I think that's just a big hog, not a cliff hog, so it won't be able to shoot at me. That's the ones that can't shoot. Is this rotation correct? I think it is. This is one of the times if it would be cool if I could like zoop blueprints. What if I could zoop my blueprints here? Well, I could just put a bunch of these in the blueprint maker. That might be more reasonable. But then again, then it won't conform to the environment floor as well as if I'm doing this. What's the clipping? it was gonna clip with the foundation. Should I just delete that? No. I'll put it on the foundation and then nudge it out.
Space elevator parts incoming. Bantersink HQ about to glow up.
Five, six. I'm only at 7 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I had to fit one more on this. Will it work? It looks like it might. Okay, that'll fit well enough. Before I did this second row of storage, I should have gotten the input to the first row, because all of this time is lots of silica storage time. But I'm so close to finishing, I'm just gonna finish this up. There we go. All the storage is up. Now I need the input from these stacks of 4. So, I guess maybe one of these can go... No, they can both come here. This will be good. I'll make 2 stacks of 4 right here. I think curve is going to be my best bet for these once again. If we have like lots of spaghetti going on, it seems like curves do a really good job of not bumping into each other. But I find one of the worst things about curves is if you want to do splitting and stuff. Once you're getting to the point where you're splitting and merging and stuff like that, the height of the curves is, well, I mean, not the height of the curves, like if it's a ramp up or a ramp down, there's like no point, or even any point where it's curving, there's no point on the curve where it's okay for you to put a merger or a splitter. Curves don't let you put mergers or splitters many of the time. Because they're just too curved. The mergers and splitters are like a straight point, so it kind of demands a straight point at that point. Is this too steep? Uh-oh. Okay, how can I do this then? What to do? The first one can go down. But then what do I do with the next layers? Okay, let's just start with what works. top layers I think are going to be all good. How come this is... Oh, this is an output. I think that it may have been working, but those are outputs.
480 bauxite plus 400 silica is equal to 480 aluminum min. Chef's kiss ratio man cooking okay hand sign.
Too steep. That works. Which ones work? I want to start with the ones that work without any extra conveyor pulls. This is going to be a better angle to work from. Okay, I think I can get away with 3 before I do this conveyor pull thing. Too steep. Nope. Can I do this one? Nope, too steep. Okay, so only one. Should I just try... What about conveyor pulls? And then a lift. Okay, that's the only one that seems to work. Now, maybe one of these can go to... How do I see? One to there. Perfect. Now this other lift, ooh, it's gonna collide there. I think I'll do a double lift. Like that. I don't think it looks too bad. No, I'm gonna need an extra height to that second lift. One click up. How about that? That's good enough. They're not really clipping there anymore. Okay, so first 3 done. Then the next are all going to have to go to the stackable conveyor pull there. Now, I think I have to get back up there to get a good sight on this. Back to the curve shape of belt. I can skip the lowest 3 because I already did those. Invalid shape. It looks like it's gonna be clipping a lot of stuff too. Works, but it's clipping. Looks quite bad. Maybe these ones are gonna have to be extra tall. This side might have to be extra tall. 2 hours. I've been playing 2 hours All good at this point, not bad. I think this is either acceptable clipping or is it wrong? Oh no, that's completely clipping.
These pipe runs are straighter than my life's priorities.
Maybe I can do a lift early here. This one needs a lift. A lift down. Good. We've got one that's kind of gonna be a bit of a doozy, I think. What can I do here? Not clipping. This last one is gonna be a bit tough. Is it, do I just need to put it on a higher layer? Nope, it's all good. Okay, next layer. Oh, when I go to get these ones down, this is gonna be a bit of a difficulty here. The input and the output are a bit too close. I think it's gonna be okay though. Like, how will I want this? They'll kind of go backtrack a bit. That's how I want them to end up. I don't know how I'm gonna do that quite yet. The output looks like it could be a bit chaotic. Once I get far back enough, this is gonna be easy, but for now, this is gonna need some lifts. Maybe they should all go like that. That's an organized look. Hello, Alice on Twitch. I play Minecraft, Stardew Valley. I've got a list somewhere here. I play Minecraft, Cyberpunk, Terraria, God of War, Oblivion, Doom, Skyrim, and Cuphead. clipping. That one will have to go a bit earlier.
Environment floor build. Bold. Nature is the new factory foundation.
Yeah, it does feel bold. I have to... I don't know if I'm earning as much respect as a lot of the other types of builds, like stuff like this. Is this a symptom of environment floor building? If I went straight to foundation, maybe I wouldn't have these problems, but I kind of enjoy having these sorts of problems. Okay, so here's the output. This is some fun-looking spaghetti now. This is an absolute wall. How do I walk through this? Spaghetti wall. See, so these belts have to kind of backtrack. I want this to go forward down that pathway, but I'm pulling it backwards towards me now. I want it to all go that way. That's what I get for making that second row of storage containers too close to the first row. See how close the output, this is an output from one storage container, then this is the input to the next storage container row. These should have started maybe at here. A bit further ahead. You play Call of Duty most of the time. Okay, so I think I will start off for the output here. I think I'm going to make a big stack of towers here. This is gonna be much higher than I actually want them to be. Maybe it'll probably be even higher than that. I have to remember before I head out and start this pathway down this path, this conveyor belt line down. I want this to all go down here. Is this the right path? I want it to go down here. Oh, is this not the right path? I'm gonna need this to go up over here. I think this is the right... No. Maybe I will make it just go down here. It's gonna have to go down here and then back up. down here, and then back up here. A bit of a detour. This is not the way...
Reminder, power shards are just gamer caffeine for machines.
Okay, so this is not the way I want to go. These should start to go back. I think I'm just going to make these all do a U-turn. I'm not going to undo everything I've done so far. I thought this was the pathway that I'm going down, but I want to go this way. So the outputs were coming from here. Let's see. I'll do a scan for raw quartz. So all of these are going here to this storage. I think I'm going to need them to come back, because this is the pathway I need them to take. So I guess this tower will still go here, and then I'm going to work on backtracking these. I'm just going to make... I don't think that's going to be too many, but I'll just delete the pulls I don't use. Okay, how do I get a good vantage point for this? This is good. Curves. Curves save the day once again. Curves is really good for this sort of untangling. Maybe right there ahead, that's where I'll go. I'll go over here with these ones. I might backtrack with the previous ones. Previous 8. Just barely not long enough. Whoa, big drop. Let's stay on topic of the game here, Alice. I don't want to talk about, like, work stuff. That'll be a bit of a drag. Is this the right way? Yeah, so I'm just gonna go this way and then back over here. And I think the first row of storage will come back this way.
Ratio lock achieved. The factory spirits are pleased today.
So, are the belts gonna make it all the way up there? I think the belts are gonna make it all the way up there. Okay, so this is all good here. Now these all need to be turned the other way around. Oh, this belt is... I should never start making a belt from the stackable pole, because I never get the direction right. I was wondering why I couldn't connect it here. Now I have to start here, then to the stackable pole, so that the direction is determined by the belt there. Then I think you're on the wrong... Alice, if you're getting bored here, I think you're on the wrong live stream, because this is Satisfactory. This is very satisfactory, very much a satisfactory live stream. Maybe you could enjoy what we're looking at and doing. Look at the shape of all of these belts and stuff. It starts to get, like, incredible. Okay, so I did... This looks like it's pointless. There's this zigzag. All of these outputs are collecting up here, and then they're going over here. So you might be wondering, why don't we just send these out this way if we're going to go back this way? Well, they need to go through the storage as a buffer, and then back over this way. And luckily... I did leave a bit of room here, didn't I? No, I don't think I have that room. I'm gonna have to make this extra height, like, it'll be like 10 high. Perfect, 10 high. Now, I don't know what I'm gonna do here, though. There's a lot of belts here. Do I need to split down to 4 again? I think that's what I'll do. I'll try to do 2 rows of 4 here. Here? No, I don't know. How do I get across here? Okay, I'm gonna do four. It looks like I'm gonna need to do 4 2 different ways.
This is the anti-spaghetti run, al dente logistics only.
No, these are gonna, I'm pretty sure these are gonna clip there. We need to go like all the way over here. And what do we do about these? I've got 8. So I'm actually a bit stumped here. How do I get these ones over here? Maybe I can do 3, because the problem with this is the topmost one will clip. So maybe I'll just try to solve what I can. 3. And then this last one is just going to stand on a random pole. There, okay, 4 have been solved somewhat. I think that's going to help a lot. Like, they aren't there, but they're solved. Now, these ones have to go under here, so I think I'm going to do 2 rows of 2, and I'm going to raise those 2 rows of 2 as high as possible. Actually, maybe all 4... Nope, this is where they clip. 2 rows of 2. That's the right call. This output spaghetti is getting a bit nuts. Is this why we don't like to do things on the factory, on the forest floor? Okay, and finally, I think I can turn these into a tall stack of 4. Is this going to be too steep, or do I got it? What's the clipping? That's acceptable clipping to me.
Those ingots are flying aluminum at full speed wasn't a metaphor.
Okay, so the path is this way, so I think I can make this a stack of 4. I'm not sure how tall that needs to be. I think that's gonna be... I'm actually gonna say that's... No, that's not okay. I think that will be okay. Okay, I'm almost out of here with these outputs. I think the hardest part of this factory has been the output. Getting the spaghetti was the whole challenge of this factory, really. Look at all this. That's a lot. Okay, so where will these ones go? I guess these ones can go here. And then I want these ones to merge with the previous 4 to a stack of 8. Okay, and let's have a look at how these other ones are going from this perspective. So I have these ones over here. I think hopefully this fits. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whoa! What was that? I didn't put the right amount. 4, 5, 6. Oh, here he is. Can I avoid that? I might like to just not fight that one if I don't have to. Oh, he's coming to me, so... I shot his rock. That was a cool block. I don't think I hit him, though. It didn't cleave all the way through his rock bullet and hit him, but at least I didn't get hurt. Now we're just hitting bullets hitting each other's bullets. Maybe I'm like not even hitting. Okay, maybe I need to make a bridge. Will he come to me? I would rather that. Dead. Wow, I wasn't focused
I
on
wish
my
to
health.
encourage you to make better choices.
This manifold is so clean it could pass a white glove test.
Okay, so I wonder if... Is this going to be a faster way to get there? No. Back up, backtrack. Whoa, another death. Oops, I was rushing. I trusted myself too much. Can I do it? Well, that was very risky. I could have had another death right there. Now I have no jetpack fuel at all, so... Is there a death crate? I think there might be... No, there's just a dismantle crate. My death did not create another death crate that time because I had nothing in my inventory. I have to be a lot more careful now. No flying, no jetpack. This is, I have to... Is this close enough? Okay, if the angle, the turn, is not too steep, this is a steep turn, so I think I'm going to have to jump off. Oh, and now I'm going the wrong way. I have to be careful because I'm, like, almost dead. Maybe I should use my medicinal inhaler. I can now take some pretty big falls. Good, I'm glad that latched on there. I was just about to jump. See, this sharp turn, I think I'll just get thrown off there, so I have to jump off. And now here's my exit point, this next tower. I hope the fauna hasn't respawned. It's been a while since I fought the fauna over here. There's some big, scary ones. I can't fight very well if I don't have my jetpack. Yep, there it is. I'm just gonna run from it though. I think I can run from this one. As long as I run far enough, it'll just get bored. Okay, here we go, back on track. Uranium. Okay, good. This cliff hog came to me. That's what I needed, especially because there's uranium there.
Coal from the northwest, silica from the NNE. Bantersink nav engaged.
Whoa, is that my last? No, I have 37 more rebar. Okay, now I have to heal, run, and heal. Very cinematic death there. Where'd the meat go? Meat usually drops exactly where they died. Where's the meat? It's gone. No loot this time. I can't even find the body. Did it fly all the way off this ledge? I see that stinger down there, the spidery guy. Perfect, this is a good... This one was so much easier. Maybe I should have done the same thing with the other silica. And just gone this way and backtracked here for a wider loop, but less spaghetti. But I guess, you know, spaghetti is kind of fun to look at, so it's kind of like impractical, especially the time it takes you to make spaghetti types of tracks, conveyor belts, but once it's done, it's a cool chaotic type of art piece. Okay, I'm almost at the point where I don't know exactly where I'm gonna go next. So I think I'm gonna have these maybe go one more after this. Then I can skip. I'm gonna change pace. After this, I'm going to start to work on the aluminum on that side. I don't need to bring this silicon quite yet.
Love the sign work. Branding matters when your factory becomes a city.
I need more iron plate. So where is my nearest iron plate factory? I think it's right here. Or here. I'll just head this way. Is this the way? Yep, I think it's to the left. Radiation. This is why I wish I had hazmat suit. That's a possible. I might possibly get a hazmat suit by the end of today with all this aluminum. How am I on rods? I'm gonna need more rods too. And I have some grass. I'm just going to delete this grass and wood. And what do I want more? Rods. I think I'm about to change pace. You know what? I'm about to change pace and I won't be needing all of these rods and plates right away. So I think that's all for now. Okay, I think I can take a different path. No, I cannot take a different path. I wanted to take a different path because of the radiation. But I'm just gonna have to take some more radiation poisoning. So I think I'm going this way though, right? Yeah, good. I don't have to take the radiation pathway with all the silica. Oh, is this gonna go straight through the miner? Yep. Okay, I'll have to make a turn here. I'll put it about here.
Foil Forge 480? Sounds like a kitchen appliance that can lift a truck face with tears of joy.
Yep, I'm just about to get started on Foil Forge 480. So that will be all, maybe one more pathway. So these, I think I'm going to want these to hug the left side. How come this one's way taller? No, that's about right, because that was 10. I knew I needed to delete 1. Just a bit of a hill. Too long. Okay. I guess I could blueprint at this point. I could make one stretch of these belts in blueprint and then connect every second one of these. That might actually help at some point. But there is going to be a lot of unlevel ground, and that will be a bit of a problem. Because it'll be floating in the air. I don't want to see it floating in the air. Maybe something I could do is like raise it up in the blueprint with some concrete. And then like both these 2 rows of stackable conveyor poles, they could be on a half foundation, and then I'll sink the foundation into the ground. I wonder how much I can just sink the foundation underground. I wonder if there's a lot of times what happens when you sink something underground and then delete any visibility of it. There might be kind of a glitch in this game if you can't delete something. What if you had so many somethings that are aren't even visible that you can't build anything, because there's a limit to how many objects there can be in the game overall. So if you just had made that limit with if you got to that limit with hidden objects. So I guess maybe that's just kind of, that's what you get for building with a lot of clipping. You shouldn't build with clipping. All of the fauna is respawning back in. Is this going to be an easy fight? This one is going to be kind of an easy fight. But I might just skip it because it's going to be time. I don't want to use up the time. Okay, so here is foil forge. No, this is prismill. Prismill, where we build silicon. What is it?
Zipline
Silica.
tour through the turbo fuel crown when? I want the scenic route.
The roof is preventing me from flying up even higher. Let's get onto the roof. Then I can get even higher. Then I'll fly up. Look at all this spaghetti. There's a lot of storage there. Okay, now let's check it out from this watchtower. Lots of fauna. Another cliff hog, or not a cliff hog, but a big hog is attacking me from somewhere. Oh yeah, I didn't even take a picture last time. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go back to the other one because I would like to have a picture. This is a bit important. Lots of cool pictures. So it comes in, these ones come in from over there. They go into these storage containers, then do a big loop back over here where they reconvene with the output. This is a lot of spaghetti. This is, see, this is all spaghetti. This factory is like 90% conveyor belts. I wonder what it is by volume. We could check by volume how much of it is just conveyor belts. So this is going to go all along the south. Maybe I'll just run this way. Let's go this way to the aluminum. Okay, so there is radiation. Can I just stay to the right? I can stay to the right.
Environment floor motto: leave no cliff unutilized.
Stay to the right to avoid any radiation and that cliff hog. I don't know if I'm going to be able to avoid that cliff hog. I hear something else. What's going on? Here it is. This is an easy two. Couple of three easy ones. Oh, and a spitter, a big spitter. Let's try to skip those if I can. I'm gonna have to get those later, but I'm sure those will respawn by the time. And now I'm in radiation. Oh, and a radiation hog. How am I gonna get here safely? Spitters, another spitter over there. Okay, I just have to run. This is, I got a lot of enemies right here. I am able to take out those radiation ones. I've done it before, but those are tough. It might be quite likely for me to die several times. Now, how am I going to get to here? Oh, another radiation hog. Spitters. This is gonna turn into like a combat live stream mostly. Is this gonna be mostly combat? Okay, so this is where all of the bauxite is. It's on the other side of this river. I'm too scared to go to this. Whoa, lots of oh, here's a more uranium hogs. Luckily, this isn't the side that I need to be on. 2 cliff hogs. Let's go after these 2 big... So here's bauxite right there. This is the correct side. I think I can take on these 2 big spitters. I can definitely take on this big hog and its 2 small hog. Where to go? I like dropped my... It looked like I dropped my rebar gun. I can hear a lot more growling. I can still hear a lot more growling. Where's all the growling coming from? I can't find where the meat went. I think that hog may have, like, charged in, like, errored into a wall there or something. Okay, I'm gonna try to charge these spitters. Ah, dead. Well, I died with I got some of them. I think I'm gonna literally do the same thing. Just keep on fighting to my death there. So where exactly is that again from this point? I have to go, it's to here, to the south. Just straight south, isn't it?
Temporary factories are just future museum exhibits, right?
Oh, I didn't realize, I thought there would be enough water for me to land in there. I'm trying to conserve my jetpack because this could be several deaths. I don't know if I'm even gonna be able to get my death crate. So I'll just use my jetpack a little bit at the end. And now I'm just gonna rush through everything. Can I try to... Uranium hog. This place is so, like, riddled with enemies. At least I have my death crate on my map to help me find my body. I have no more healing. But luckily I do have some fruit here. I used up all of my medicinal inhalers. Okay, I need to try to avoid these stingers. How do I avoid these? Oh, they see me. No, I don't know if they did see me. But I can't fight these ones, so I'm gonna have to run away. Can I run far enough? Where am I even? I've gone too far to the southwest. I needed to go this way, a left. This is it, isn't it? Where's my death crate? There it is. Does this, this one seems full health. Is this... Okay, there we go. That was full health. I wonder if when I die, it goes... Or its health, maybe in general, their health goes up quite quickly. Upon being not around a player. Out of combat, their health goes back up. Okay, so what do I have for healing? Not much. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna have to fight this guy. Because this is like right next to the bauxite. Okay, so there's one bauxite clear and safe. Now here's the other bauxite. 2 of these cliff hogs. Where'd the other cliff hog go? Oh, right behind me. Charging me right from behind. Where did he go now? Back to hiding. That's the one that I'm... Okay, I need to focus on this one. I think this is the one that I've done a lot of damage to.
North-northeast Silica line is the new Silk Road.
I've lost track which one I'm going after. I'll just pick a new one. Focus on this one. I think if I might need to... There we go. That was a good one. That was easy. Now this one... One more. Okay, I'm out of food. I have to actually look in my inventory to heal. Whoa, is this one respawning? I think this one hog that got trapped inside of a environment wall escaped or something. this one... There we go, quick kill. Back to the big hog. Okay, that was really good timing because I was just about to need to look into my inventory to heal. Okay, so now I've got 2 bauxites safe. Radiation. I might need to do some early, like, alternative to this. Maybe, I don't know if I never did say I would... Did I say I was going to complete this? Because I'm not too sure if I'm going to be able to complete this in today's episode. But I'll definitely get a good start on it. I might need to grab a bunch of bauxite and then, like, make a temporary factory to make the aluminum I need to make a hazmat suit. I have to make a bunch of aluminum to get a tech upgrade and then craft a hazmat suit. Because there's lots of uranium here. I'm definitely not going to be able to do a building project while taking on radiation poisoning the whole time. Especially because, considering the fact that I've ran out of a lot of my foods. Okay, is this another 2? I think I'm gonna have to fight these cliff hogs. Actually, let's just try running for now. They are a little bit of a ways away from the building site. Looks like I am gonna have to fight them. Whoa, multi-hits. I didn't know that was possible. Out of food. I think I somehow managed to aggro only one of those 2 big hogs. I'm almost completely sure I saw 2 big hogs, and I ran away, so maybe only one saw me. So that was really lucky, not smart, it was a fluke, I mean to say. Okay, I need to grab the food, got it. I think I'm gonna have to get some shotguns and stuff, because this is turning into be really difficult, especially if I'm gonna have to fight uranium hogs.
Can we get a celebratory ingot rain screenshot when the first batch hits 480 per minute?
So I found 2 of those. There's 2 more. Is there a bauxite on top of this big plateau or something? These ones look at... Oh no, this is the one that I found, isn't it? Yeah, right here. Then this other one must be at the raised up level. So here's this one. And then there's another one to the right or to the left. Here's the other one. Okay, so I've located 3 of 4. Okay, and this one has a uranium hog on it. Okay, so what can I do? I think I'm going to have to like I'm gonna have to get the tech to make shotguns and make shotguns, because these fights are too difficult. So what I'm doing here is I'm going to make some portable miners and start to just store up bauxite. I have some bauxite here, so let's just use it as quickly as possible. I don't have any fuel here. No energy. But I'm just gonna make some storage. How much? 120. So I guess I'll make 2 storage containers. 2 storage stacks. Okay, and what's the nearest path to base? I guess I'll go up this way. Yeah, because this is Hydro Crude Point. So I'm gonna have to build power while running away from stingers. Oh yeah, should I be making a power tower? Maybe a power tower will help. Where's the radiation? Oh, it's a radiation hog.
Bantersink HQ is going to need a parking lot for all these pallets of shiny.
Okay, maybe I can like stay up high. These might be like temporary power towers because I have to really like panic build these. Is there 2? I thought I was getting shot at from a different angle. I might want to make up my power station towers even this high. Is this gonna be good? This is a lot of power towers close together. So this is why it's gonna be like a panic build. I might have to redo this type of thing. This needs to go more north. That actually looks like a good power tower spot. I'm getting there. I'm actually not too far away from hydrocrude point at this point. It's in sight. Okay, I think I'm just gonna connect it here instead of finding other power towers to connect it to. So now that bauxite has power, and I'll be accumulating bauxite now. I need to collect a lot of food to make medicinal inhalers. I might do a food run and just, I don't know, like scour everywhere for these food items, and we're gonna be under attack. And along with those food items, just get what I need to make some shotguns. Shotgun tech.
Conveyor Zen achieved. The hum of productivity is my ASMR.
My heart's still pounding a bit from all that fighting, even now. Still, that was very intense. So, I'm gonna need some storage. I think, no, what I'm doing right now is I'm getting what I need to get the tech, and the number one thing I need is sulfur and coal. So, I'm gonna go all the way to Turbo Fuel Crown when I get it, once I empty out my inventory. I'll empty it out at Bantersink HQ, and that's where I will also get the tech. I'm gonna need a few things to make some storage containers and stuff for the sulfur and coal. Storage and what do I need for splitters? Well, I can get, you know what? I don't even need this because I can get that stuff from the dimensional depot. So I'm just gonna randomly start storing these instead of outputting them. I think I will need several of each. Overlapping. So how much coal? I have 5 coal. I think I'm just gonna try to grab all of it. We're gonna have a full stop. Oh yeah, actually, can I do this? I don't know if I should, because this is my fuel. I'm taking stuff away from my fuel. So, maybe I should only take 2 lines. I keep making the same mistake. The outputs are backwards. Output and input. Oh, it can't go from outside the blueprint
Northwest Coal
designer.
Road trip. Bring snacks and stackable conveyors.
This is turning into a bit of a challenge. Steep. I don't want to spend this much time on this. That took me like 3 or 4 tries. That should have been very easy. Okay, there we go. Now, I just need it to accumulate for a little while. I think I'm gonna go back and see how much I need, because I think I do need... I'm gonna need like 500 or something. So I'll go back to Bantersink and check out what I need, because I might also need like some pipes or something. There's some steel pipes and stuff. What do we have in here? More food. Awesome. I don't have to do a big food run. I know where there's a lot of barrel nuts. I only have 4 here. Now, do we have a summer sloop? I forgot the word summer sloop earlier today. I don't know where my summer sloops are. The crude crevasse has a lot of summer sloops. So that, or not a lot of summer sloops, a lot of barrel nuts. So I will probably want to take a break and find a bunch of barrel nuts because I need some more healing, because even with shotguns, it's not going to be it's not going to be completely safe. I wonder if I already do have the tech. I think at that time, that was a long time ago, and I think at that time I didn't have... Oops. I didn't have steel pipes around. It was actually kind of difficult to get to steel pipes, and I think we need those steel pipes for, like, the barrels of the shotguns. This is not the right one, not the right wire to zip, not the right zip line or power cable. There we go. Now we're on track. It's gonna be in the MAM, not the hub. The hub is the main tech. I mean to go to this one, sulfur tech. See, I need to get this for rifles and turbo ammo, turbo rifle ammo. So, what do I need? I need lots of this black powder stuff. Do I have that on? It could possibly... no. Sulfur. Now, how do we make smokeless powder? I need smokeless powder, engines, and rubber. Let's grab the rubber out of my dimensional depot first of all, so it can start to collect once again. Because, do I need rubber for the bullets? The turbo... The cost is turbo fuel, rifle ammo, and aluminum casing. So this is where I'm going to get stuck. I can't get turbo rifle ammo yet. So I need some engines. I think I do have those on... Yep, here's some motors on the dimensional depot. I don't have raw resources, and I don't have smokeless powder on the dimensional depot.
The way those refineries line up, aesthetic and efficient. Chef's kiss again.
So I need black powder, but then where's the smokeless powder? I actually have some coal and sulfur from the belts I deleted. Do I not have the tech for the smokeless black powder? Because I don't see that. Maybe that, like... Maybe you can only make that in a factory. Is that like a really complicated recipe? I already researched it. Oh, it's a refinery process. It takes crude and black powder. And it's a 1-to-1 ratio of black powder to smokeless black powder. Okay, so I can get this, but I'm gonna need a lot more for the ammo. So I'm glad that I'm accumulating the sulfur and coal at hydrocrude point. Now I need to go over here. Or not hydrocrude, turbo fuel crown. That's where I was doing that. Now I need to grab some crude oil into a refinery. That was crude, right? It was purple. I just looked at the color. Crude oil. Oh, crude oil is black. Well, we can look at the recipes here. Smokeless powder. Oops. Heavy residue, not crude. They should go back to fuel. Okay, so I need to just do an alternate path, it looks like. So where is a clear spot for me to just make some refineries? Right here, this is looking good. Okay, so crude to, I need some heavy residue. I think I'm gonna need rubber for some other reasons, so I'll start with that. Rubber, and then the heavy residue is a byproduct. I'm missing cables. Oh, so we don't get cable wire onto the dimensional depot. I don't have any wire being added to the dimensional depot, so that's something I should think about adding. Luckily, I do have wire, so I can just make a bunch of wire. Bunch of cable from the wire.
Is the coal belt northwest a single line, or a twin highway? We crave throughput.
Now this one I'm gonna want to, this is the smokeless powder. There we go. Okay, it's going. I'm gonna stand up for 30 seconds for some blood flow while this processes. Okay, let's make sure the last one doesn't overflow with rubber. I think I'm gonna work on this. I'm gonna leave this, I'm not gonna delete this. And instead I'm going to just make a little thing. Anytime I need smokeless black powder, this is where I will feed my black powder in. I'll just bring black, I need to bring black powder here. Where, and the sulfur is going to come from somewhere else, sulfur and coal. But once I process that to the black powder, then I'll put it in this storage container, and then I'll make an output here for the smokeless black powder. And actually, this should be added to the dimensional depot as well. Smokeless black powder is definitely a good dimensional depot item. I don't have any Mercer spheres on me, so I'll have to remember to bring that back next time, because I am going to be coming back for some more smokeless black powder for the ammunition. I'm almost completely sure it'll need some more smokeless black powder. That's why we would need the tech, I assume. We need the smokeless black powder to research it, so I'm sure that's what we're going to be using.
Foil forge makes it sound crunchy. Do the ingots crinkle?
Once they are foil, I'm sure they will start to crinkle. So I do have everything I need for this, right? I think I have this smokeless black powder now. Oops. I guess I can't look in my inventory while ziplining. Or was that because it was a build thing? I can look at my inventory, I just can't build. Yeah, I have 50 smokeless black powder. Now, is that what I need? Got it.
Rifle and rifle ammo unlocked. a long-range weapon, and rapid-fire ammunition, only to be used for the defense or acquisition of fixed property. Conveniently, this includes everything of value on this planet.
"15 bullets, that's all I have. So I better go and get... Well, where's the shotgun itself? I didn't actually get the gun, the rifle. Screws, easy. How many was it? I think it was like 20. No, it was 250. Excellent, a rifle. I think I might actually just delete my rebar gun now. I can't imagine the rifle will be worse than the rebar gun, and I can just make a new rebar gun if I do need a more rebar weaponry. Did I use up all my rebars? I didn't see any rebar to delete. I should have... Ooh, can I make it? No, I can't make it. I shouldn't have used all of my fuel. Survived. I should just go this way. I don't need to zip line. I think this is right around where I need to be.
Silica
Yes.
plant name idea. Silica. Because it says yes to glass and aluminum.
Good one. Okay, so I'm gonna fill all of these up. Or grab all of these. Okay, I think that might be enough. I will just dismantle these and start to bring this back. It's not an unlimited supply of smokeless black powder, but this will be a start. I'm gonna need a smokeless black powder factory before too long, I think. This is gonna be a lot of ammo. Maybe what I'll do is I'll make a dimensional depot that stores the smokeless black powder, and then like once it has 2 stacks, it'll stop. And when it's making that smokeless black powder, then it'll be like leaching it away from other production. That way I don't have to make like an actual dedicated smokeless black powder factory. I think that would be overkill. Here's some rebar. Is this the rebar? Deleted. Where's my Mercer spheres? Maybe I can't get a smokeless black powder dimensional depot today. I'm losing a lot of my items. Where is stuff going? I keep emptying my inventory to like bring items to different locations. I've got to shuttle items to different locations many of the time. And I'm losing my summer sloops, and I'm losing my Mercer spheres. Where are they all going? I think I'm going to go over to Bantersink HQ first of all to see if that's where the Mercer spheres have gone to. Because I need that for a dimensional depot. The dimensional depots are Mercer sphere and some frames or something. And then we can send stuff to the pocket dimension to be accessed from anywhere. So was it just these crates here that I put the Mercer sphere in? Here it is. Okay, and what do I need to make the dimensional depot? I've got it all. I'm gonna need these copper sheets for the bullets. More bullets, more ammo. And that's all. So now I need to get the smokeless black powder going. Once it's on the dimensional depot, then I don't need to hang around and collect it. So I can start to head back. I'll make a I need an assembler to make the smokeless black powder. And then I'll have 2 containers.
Power grid check. Turbo fuel crown still loafing at 5% load, smiling face with sunglasses.
There we go. Smokeless black powder being made. Fed into the refinery. Now I've got everything I need to get some smokeless black powder production. And actually, I was gonna make some black powder, but now that I see I have this smokeless black powder, maybe I will make the ammo. Is it in the equipment workshop? I have 2 Mercer spheres. Maybe I will make both a smokeless black powder dimensional depot and an ammo depot. So let's do that. I'll make a splitter here. So I'm gonna split between a constructor. I hope I can make constructors to use to make ammo. That's what I'm hoping this will work for. And then it'll go to... So it'll split. And then at the out point of this, then it's going to storage. Okay. Then this one will just be storage for the smokeless black powder. Wait a minute, what else do we need for ammo? I don't think I can make ammo here because it's gonna take more stuff, isn't it? What did it require? I might need to make an assembler. Rifle ammo. Takes copper sheets and the smokeless black powder. Okay, you know what? I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'm just not gonna worry about that at this time, because if I have the smokeless black powder, then I can just make bullets. And that's kind of like a I assume that's gonna be a once in a blue moon type of thing. I hope. I hope I don't have to be fighting like endless combat all the time. Okay, so now the smokeless black powder is going into there. Oh, this is the wrong thing. Nothing needs to feed into here. This black powder goes into storage and then into the next step. Okay, without further ado, let's try out this shotgun. It can store 15 bullets at a time. I'm gonna try a hold click. Quite a quick shot. Then reloading. Okay, so I hope this is gonna take out these guys real quick, especially those uranium hogs. Uranium hogs are gonna... I need to take them out right away because just being in their general vicinity does damage to me, so... But I think I'm going to be going through these, I'm going to be going through the smokeless black powder very quickly. Because the ammo is like almost automatic. Well, it is automatic, but it's kind of one of the slower types of automatic.
Name the
Oh, yeah,
silica
that is
plant silicane for that
semi
Canadian flavor Canada.
semi-automatic is the fast one, isn't it? This uses 20 black powder per minute, so I want to see, does it make sense for me to help this production? It creates 30 per minute. No. So this is just going to be a backup. If I help this out, no point. So I won't be making black powder. but I will make a bunch of ammo. I'm only ever gonna be crafting these by hand for now. Can I start to make nobelisks? What am I missing? Okay, I can make black powder for nobelisks. I'll make a bunch of nobelisks. Now that I see that the black powder is being made faster than the smokeless, I can just turn all of this black powder into nobelisks. How much can we stack nobelisks? I bet it's gonna stop at 50. Will it split at 50? Yes. Okay, I think I'll use 5 nobelisks before too long. So, what do I have for detonators? I think my detonator is at Bantersink HQ. Okay, I've got plenty of ammo. I've even got nobelisks. I still don't have what I need to do a lot of uranium. I need I think what I'll do next up, I'm gonna grab all of the bauxite that was being produced. I have my ammo, I have some safety. It's gonna be a bit easier to fight some of these scary fauna, but I still don't want to be building around that. I don't think, I think there was a lot of spawn points, so I need to be able to clear those spawn points like it's just a bit of a nuisance. Whereas right now, it's not just a bit of a nuisance, it's more like a life and death fight, with many deaths in my case. So I'm gonna be like clearing them. They're gonna be spawning in at the same rate as I'm killing them. Maybe the shotgun, the rifle's gonna change that, hopefully. But anyways, I think I'm gonna just take my safety weapons and get all of the bauxite and craft a bunch of aluminum in a temporary factory for today, because I would really like to at least get those tech items completed. So I'll bring this detonator, and then I just need to... I think I'll clear out my inventory. Four hours. 4 hours of gameplay, worth it.
Foil Forge 480, where bauxite becomes budget starship armor.
Okay, and I also just gotta try out my rifle on some... I'm gonna fight some fauna, even if I don't really have to. Making that power line back to base was a real time saver. Because now I can just jump over here and make it back to the bauxite safely and quickly. What? This isn't power. This hasn't been powered up the whole time? Why is it red? No power. Yeah, there is power, isn't there? Oh, is this... I need some cables. Not having cables on the dimensional depot has been a pain many times today, so I'll make some more cables now. Actually, I didn't need to. I could deconstruct some cables over here. These are now useless, and where's the other one? I should have followed it first. Where's that other power pole? So this does not have power? You know what? I'm gonna do some portable miner shenanigans. I will power this when I get back, but I can do some portable miner shenanigans to just make a bunch of portable miners and manually mine with those. So that's what I'll do. Instead of relying on the actual miner. I'll just make like 20 miners and grab the bauxite as it collects it. 20, I'd say, about. And then I'll head back and I'll work on powering this up. I guess that I think this whole line of power towers that's connecting this place, I must have connected it at the end point to a power line that is no longer used or something, because although I saw what it was connected to was a what was it? It was connected to a fuel power plant.
If this jams, I'm blaming an unauthorized rock pretending to be bauxite.
All of this stuff here is connected to a power plant that's a fuel power generator, and I did deactivate that fuel power generator, but I didn't think I disconnected it from the power lines. I just disconnected the fuel. So, I don't know. So, in the time it takes me to collect these, it takes, these collect 30. Maybe I will grab at around 70, because I if I just keep on going through these, it's the same as just waiting and going through the collecting less often. So I will wait till I'll say 70. Because I basically just don't want any of these to fill up. Then that's wasted time. And actually, like in the time, the last one will only be like 10 ahead. So that's... Anyways. This is just gonna be optimized a little bit more. This is like a speed run strategy. Bauxite speed run. Actually, I'm collecting faster than they gather the items. Okay, so I think I still need to do one more run at 70 or so. Because... No, I think I gotta wait till they fill up. What is this? 2, 4, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And I have 20 of these. So they gotta be almost full. I might as well just let them fill up. So any time spent on this is just gonna be a waste. I'm gonna just wait for them to fill up. Could I try shooting something? I still haven't fought anything. There's some over there. So I think this is going to be a bit of a time waste, but I do just want to see how fast can I take out these... Whoa! Right in my face. Big hogs. So the shotguns do not stop their charges.
Watching you place
what I'm
splitters
learning.
is like watching calligraphy in conveyor form.
The nice thing about the rebar is it has the momentum to stop a charge. But, oh, I think maybe multiple rifle shots stopped it. I didn't see how many shots. This still takes a lot of shots. Where'd the other cliff hog go? It still takes like 20 shots from the rifle, I would say. I'm not picking up that Mercer sphere because it's just going to be inventory space. I can get that at any point. I'm going to be coming back here for the rest of the aluminum production. Here's the other cliff hog. So if I just unload my rifle, Is that enough, or is that because I already fought that one a lot? What I would really, I didn't pick up the Mercer Sphere, but what I would really like to find is a summer sloop. I don't know where my summer sloops went. I don't want to process any of the fauna meat until I find my summer sloops, because those summer sloops duplicate the output. It's the only way I can duplicate the output. And so I'll process, and when I do, then I process the meat, duplicate the meat, then duplicate the DNA collected from the meat, and that DNA will go to the Awesome Shop for some more recipes and stuff. At this point, honestly, I'm underwhelmed by the rifle. Maybe if I get into the habit of unloading a full clip, I might just take some practice. I might just need to unload a full clip to take out a cliff hog. That might be all it takes. There is going to be a couple more cliff hogs that I fight on my way to Prismill. I'm gonna take all this bauxite to Prismill for... Oops. Can I get it? Awesome. That was a big risk, because if I couldn't get to that line, falling could have been damage. Whereas if I didn't try to get there, I could have had some extra fuel for a soft landing, but I wanted to get there quickly. So what can I connect this to that definitely has power? And actually, I haven't even checked, is this definitely like why I don't have power? This has no power. Yep, that's what it was. I connected it to the wrong thing. So this needs to connect somewhere else that does have power, like right there. Too long. Just barely too long. There we go. So now I should be storing up a lot of bauxite. I'm not going to check on that because it's not that important. So is this going to be everything I need?
Are we busing this to Bantersink HQ, or datering to temporary chaos station first?
Temporary chaos. Temporary chaos first. Okay, so this is a good path to Prismill. I think this is the way I'll go. Now, what is the path exactly? This way, isn't it? I remember this, yep. I think I need a lot of these mushrooms. The mushrooms are what I'm lacking mostly for when it comes to making medicinal inhalers. I'm lacking the barrel nuts a lot more, but I'm kind of taking those for granted because I just need to do a crude crevasse search. This is actually not that long of a travel to get to this mill. Okay, so here's some more fauna. Let's see. Can I just unload a clip? Nope, not enough for a big hog. That's not even a cliff hog, that's just a big hog. These small hogs seem like scared of me or something. Why aren't they fighting? Okay, there we go. I think I need those turbo rifle shots sooner rather than later. I do have a lot of turbo fuel and stuff, so I just need a plastic... I need to make some fluid containers and then package up some turbo fuel to get the tech for those turbo fuel turbo rifle ammo. Now, first of all, let's just gather it up. We've got a bit of a clearing here to work with, so I will... Actually, is this the good clearing? Let's put the clearing here. I'll put all of the production here, so I've got some storage... Is one storage container... No, I have even more than one storage container worth of bauxite. Okay, there's all the bauxite. Oh yeah, no, this is not a good spot, because I need it to be by water. We need silica, water, and bauxite to make these aluminum ingots. So where is the nearest source of water? Let's look on the map instead of wandering around. Off that cliff. Yep, I think that's gonna be a good spot. Good thing I've got my rifle, because if there's anything else down here, which, yep, I see lots of stuff. Lots of stuff down here. How am I gonna get back up? Let's find a way... Should I just make a big ladder?
This looks so organized, I'm expecting an IKEA hex key to spawn.
I think if I'm gonna make everything down there, I want a ladder. So I'm gonna zoop a concrete pillar. There it is. So this is a cliff hog. Even a big hog is still more than a clip. Now, how about a cliff hog? Almost dead. I'm almost dead, not it. I think I ate way more mushrooms than I needed there. Whoa, this is a big hog and a cliff hog. And a small hog, one of each. Food again. I've got to get some food out of my inventory. Got it. For some reason, this seems like even more complicated. I think it's because the ammo was so slow. It was one rebar like every 5 seconds. And now it's like I could be shooting the whole time, or quite rapidly. And I have to aim a lot. I have to not only, I don't have to just aim a single bullet, I have to like hold my aim on the target. Okay, got him. I think that was a lot faster than usual. That was a lot faster than usual, but still not as easy as I would like.
Liquid fried to windows and weaving.
I do have an inventory slot for this Mercer Sphere, and I did kind of fight for it. Where is the meat? Here's some... Is this some more meat? I'm missing one. Okay.
The void arms and void metals and desecrated temples follow a mythic melody.
Oh, you understand.
The tapestry unraveled, revealed its texture. Your veins weave familiar patterns, your vessels grow organs and eyes and mouths, and the ripples lap against
There
our
it is.
windows.
Was it intentional?
All that is shallow shall sing our deep song, and when the windows break the void shall be a metal grave.
So, if I drop down, am I gonna immediately regret it? Can I even put water extractors in that water? That looks like very shallow water.
When the math is this clean, even the belts walk themselves into place.
I don't know if it's too far away, or is it just too shallow? I think that that water looks pretty shallow. So I think I'm just gonna have to take this bauxite. Maybe it's just gonna be, I have to ship it. It's a bit of a distant shipping process, but I'm gonna have to go all the way back to hydrocrude point. I think that'll be the best spot. There's lots of water over there. I didn't want to have to go all this way, but I'm already there. I wonder if my summer sloops are over here. I'm still gonna try to avoid fighting, especially that was a spitter. I don't have an inventory slot for spitter meat. Oops. That was almost death from that fall. So this is right here. I've done some summer sloop production right there multiple times, and I don't see those summer sloops, so that's not where they are. I think hydrocrude is the best place to go, even though there are some closer spots, but closer places where there's water, but I think they're kind of dangerous. Like, there's gonna be some stuff to fight there. I would rather go somewhere near, closer to Bantersink HQ or some other point of interest. I hate to do all this back and forth traveling, especially when I'm not even successfully shuttling these items. But I've got to figure out what I'm going to do with all this bauxite. Okay, and I can even get this started. I don't need the silica to get it started. Silica, in fact, on the first step, we actually get additional silica. Both silica and water are a funny kind of ingredient in this aluminum recipe because we first use them up and then it's a bit of a different story for both silica and water, but we use up water and get silica, and then the opposite. We need silica and get water. There's a lot of enemies. Maybe Hydrocrude Point is not the most secure location, because there is a lot of stuff going on here. But at least it's kind of flat and I can see what's going on and I'm used to this and all that. I don't think we need too much water. Maybe 2 will be good enough for this temporary factory.
$400 silica per minute. Quartz gang rise up raised hand gemstone.
Okay, so it's going to be a refinery, right? If we need water, water and the bauxite. Okay, here's my bauxite container. Now, it's gonna actually, like I said before, it's more than enough, so more than 1 container, so I'll zigzag this down. Okay, bauxite offloaded. It looks like it's ready to be used. Now, into the refinery. Alumina scrap, right? No, we're making just alumina solution. Bauxite and water to alumina. Then we pull the water out of that alumina liquid for aluminum scrap, and then I forget what we do. So maybe we combine it with silica. So these are going to be alumina scrap. Okay, and now we have this. I haven't even done any math to figure out what's going on, but we've got 2 alumina scrap, and now let's remove the water from the alumina. For some scrap, alumina scrap. Okay, and this step needs coal. I don't have any coal on hand. So I'm gonna have to make another storage for that.
$12,500 megawatts unlocked last episode, and now we're speedrunning aluminum. Let's go.
Speed running is right, yep. I think instead of making a storage container accumulate the coal, I'm going to speed run the coal again with the portable miners, like I did with the bauxite. 20 or so portable miners on the coal to just quickly get that coal. I think I have, yeah, I have an equipment workshop here. It's starting to pay off. Like I said a while back, I'm trying to... I shouldn't have made a single medicinal inhaler, because that's just going to take up some inventory space. As I said earlier, I am going to try to just leave random equipment and crafting workshops strewn about, so I don't have to make one every time I need one. Oops, I have 11 extra bauxite. Where did that come from? I'm just going to delete that. Actually, you know what? 20 was not enough last time, so maybe even, I don't know, 30? Do I need 30 portable miners to just have a constant collection? I think I will make 30. Okay, there we go. I think that's gonna take longer. Oh, that was quite perfect. 90s. Almost a full stack per. So 30 might be the correct amount. These are just barely filling up. This is perfect.
No spaghetti today, only linguine straight conveyors.
I think it's going to be different for different resources, because I noticed these portable miners are mining at a rate of 80 per minute. The bauxite, I think, was 40 per minute, so that's going to be based off of the quality of the node, I think. There's going to be a correct number depending on the node quality. The bauxite, I think, was low, or I think it was impure. Or was it normal? Okay, and am I full now? Yes. Okay, so that's all of the coal I can possibly get. Is this actually a better spot? Because there's water right here. Maybe this was actually the better move, but, you know, this is just going to be a very temporary factory. Some of my temporary factories seem like not temporary, like my space elevator parts factory. That one just kept getting bigger and bigger. And the whole time I was saying, this is temporary, this is temporary. I still am kind of committed to deleting it at some point. It's pretty much like once I actually need those outputs, the space elevator parts, that one is gonna be a really good encased industrial beams factory. That's what it really should be. But all of the precursors were just going to other stuff for now. I've been very, I haven't used industrial, I've been very low tech, because I don't use fast belts and stuff very much. I haven't seen the need yet. Okay, there's all the coal. I'll just worry a bit about clipping, even though this is some temporary stuff. Especially because, like I said, the temporary ends up being permanent. Okay, there's the coal. These are still not powered up, though. Okay, are these going? Yep, they're going. Now, alumina scrap. I think, what do we do with that? I'm actually just gonna have to look it up. Alumina scrap, and here's where we need the silica. Yeah, it's aluminum scrap and silica in assemblers. So now I can do another run for an inventory full of aluminum scrap. Or not, no, silica.
Chat vote, polished aluminum street versus foil lane for the output road name?
Oops. Good thing there's water there. stinger meat. No, you know what? My inventory is pretty full. I need that for another stack of silica. Okay, so this is going to be everything I need to make some aluminum. And next up, I'm going to want to split it off and make one of those stacks into encasings and the other into alclad. And while those are produced, I'm just going to get a second shuttle shipment. I'm going to just repeat this path as we get those items created. And then I should be able to unlock a bunch of tech. I was trying to take a little bit of a different path to find any mushrooms, but I didn't find any. So are these ones powered up? No, these ones are not powered up. Okay, we should have some aluminum on the way. What? How come this is not...
Any plans for waste byproducts? Or are we going full aluminum economy?
There we go, aluminum. Now, I have two different refineries making the aluminum. Missing cables. I need to make some more cables. So is this all that it takes? I have an ingot, aluminum casing, got it. And what do we do to just get a sheet? Let's get this one going right away. Oops, that's not right. I need to have a power pole here. Okay, I've got aluminum being made. Now, what do we do to make the aluminum sheets? Alclad aluminum sheets. Copper. Is there any copper nearby? It's way down southeast. That's by Prismill. So I can get that first. You know what? In the meantime, let's make all encasings. We're gonna go all encasings while I get the copper. So it's like southeast. And so I'm going to be getting this copper with the same portable miner speed run strategy. Whoa, that looked like an extra big uranium one. Okay, I'm kind of going off track now to avoid this stuff. Maybe I'm just going straight to Prismill instead. Prismill and then branching off to the copper. The copper is a little bit in between.
Pro tip, if ratios are perfect, problems are operator error. I'm the operator grinning face with sweat.
Okay, where is that copper? West. This could be a whole new insane fauna area. Radiation, quite bad radiation. Okay, a radiation hog right there. Not a good entry point. This is like the scariest copper ever. This is not where I want to shuttle back and forth from. Okay, somewhere further away is gonna be easier. Now, where... I think it'll be to the north a bit more. North of, isn't there copper north of the crude crevasse? Somewhere over here. Way over there. I thought there was copper around here. Yeah, I see a checkpoint. That's gonna be... It's so far away, but that's the closest one, I'm pretty sure. At least I've got a zip line to it. Oops, I used up my gas. There's a... Okay, so I'm here in the crude crevasse. Now I should start to collect barrel nuts to get some more medicinal inhalers, because I keep getting a lot of fighting and falling. See, they're all over here. These barrel nut plants are just right there. They're all like within line of sight of each other. And just like that, I've got 90 almost. 89. Now let's go make these medicinal inhalers. This might even...
Forge for 80 speedrun category. Any percent, no panic belts.
This might even free up some inventory slots. I think this is the most medicinal inhalers I've had on hand to date. Personal record. I think it did empty one inventory space. And I can hold on to 2 food ingredients for some even more inventory space. So here's the copper, so I'll make these portable miners. Last time I needed 30, I probably will want the same amount. I'm gonna stand up for 30 seconds for some blood flow while I make these miners. Okay, there we go. 30 portable miners down. This is a lot slower. These ones are 40 per minute. So, on a normal copper vein, it seems like we need a lot more.
Bantersink HQ is an empty hub now. Future space elevator buffet later.
Okay, one more run just like that, I think. And that'll be my inventory. I'm gonna have to turn these into... I'm gonna have to send these into smelters first to get those copper ingots. Actually, I think I'm ready to go, because, is there... that was over... that was less than half. That would... if I could get half of what I got from the first run, that'll be enough. It looks like, or maybe 30, 60%. Okay, there we go, full inventory. Now back to the hydro point. Hydro crude point. And then I'll finally have both alcad and aluminum casings made. I think this hover pack is going to increase my rate of building stuff by quite a lot. I might not have to worry about the small bores ever again if I'm just flying wherever I'm building. Small bores, I'll still have to worry about spitters and hatchers like the bugs. bugs right there that I might have to worry about, but now I've also got my rifle. And I think now that I have these casings, I should be able to get those turbo... I think I will try to get those turbo rifle rounds, because honestly I was kind of unimpressed with the rifles. Okay, here it is. These are idle. Why, what ran out
Space elevator
first?
parts incoming. Bantersink HQ about to glow up.
The bauxite, I'm already out of bauxite, it looks like. No, I have lots of bauxite. This is idle, but the input... Oh, the silica filled up. I need this silica to be outputted. So we get silica here, so I can get the input... This is why byproducts are really tricky, because my production halted because I have extra stuff. It's kind of a bummer, because it's like I'm doing a little too well. Doesn't that feel bad when you're doing a little too well? Okay, there we go. Is everything going? Now this is also outputting water. So this needs to... What do I do with the water? First of all, can I just flush it? So then I'll just cycle the water back. So this is a bit of a gentle introduction to what byproducts are like. It's pretty easy because the byproducts can be fed back into these same machines. But it is still, look at all this mess. It's a bit of a zigzaggy mess. Now I want to see this go down. How come this is not going down? Do I need some pumps? I kind of think this might idle once again. So I think I might have to pump the water.
$480 bauxite plus 400 silica equals 480 aluminum minute. Chef's kiss ratio man hashtag frying pan with egg OK hand sign.
Okay, so it's going down. I like to see this water number going down. Sometimes it goes up. Once it gets one completed, it'll go up. And then it'll go down. We're waiting for the alumina solution to come in. Then... okay, it looks like it's going good. Now, what about this one? This one's full, and it's still not producing. Do I need to have another pump here? It seems to be... I saw some movement. I liked to see some movement, but it's still full. Okay, so the pump needed to be after, it looks like. It looks like it's going good now. Is this going good? The pump needed to be after. Okay, it looks like I've got a stable system going now. So, I need now some... How many smelters do I want? Is just one? Maybe just one will do. One is a default. Good choice. Okay, so I think I'm going to use blueprints. Even though this is like way more storage containers than I need, this is just going to be faster for me to build, because I already have a blueprint to just make lots of storage. Now, where did I put the rest of that copper? Here it is. Okay, all of the copper is made. No, it's not made, but it's there in the smelter, and the smelter is now powered up, but not recipe selected. Now, I think I'm going to replace this container with an assembler. It was a container constructor, so I'll replace that with an assembler for alclad sheets finally. Let's see, alclad aluminum sheets up. Now let's get that hooked up here. Now we've got some aluminum ingots in, some copper ingots in. I think I might want storage before these aluminum ingots might need its own storage. So actually, I'm going to just delete all of this.
These pipe runs are straighter than my life's priorities.
Okay, there we go, ingots, and I'm just gonna extend this belt up. I'm not gonna remake this. And now I can make the constructor and assembler for those two outputs. I guess I could have just looked to see, can we craft ingots faster than... why is this such a bad placement? There we go. Missing the iron plates. Oh, well, I don't need that much storage. I like to have the storage going up and then down, but it's not an absolute necessity. I think this is going to be more than enough aluminum casings for the tech. So maybe, you know what, maybe I can just get all these tech items right away. Let's go up to Bantersink. Because I need 100 casings for the milestone I have currently selected. I have those gas masks on hand, and the quick wire too. Or if I don't have it on hand, it's in the dimensional depot. So I think I've got this hazmat tech.
Bold. Nature is the new factory foundation.
There we go, there's the quick wire.
Milestone reached. The hazmat suit protects the wearer from radiation by consuming iodine-infused filters. You may find this protection essential if you are going to finally get around to saving humanity. I previously gave you compliments in an attempt to inspire you, but it might have given you the wrong idea. I will definitely be totally honest with you from this moment on. Here is a demonstration of a truthful compliment. That suit looks like it was made for you. Because it was.
Iodine-infused filters. What's the bonus there? Do they last longer? I think I want to hold on to my, in case my, I want to hold on to all of my aluminum casings for tech. So I need 1,000 rifle ammo, and now I need some turbo fuel. So I think I can't make plastic cases on my own, but I can easily make a single constructor to do that. I can make empty canisters. How many did I need? These get made quite quickly, too. Then I can just take some of the turbo fuel from a generator. I don't think it was more than 100. Well, let's look at the actual number. I think I might want some surplus, though. I need 50, but I bet there's some other uses of the turbo fuel. A guidance system, cool. Rifle bullet guidance system. The rifle will shoot at home in on the target. Okay, so I think I just want the turbo rifle ammo. I'm definitely going to want more turbo fuel in order to make those turbo rifle bullets. So I'm gonna need, I don't know, how much, 300? Maybe I'll make 300 empty canisters and then have those made in a packager. I'm gonna need some more filters out of the dimensional depot. I think they're on the dimensional depot, aren't they? Yep. No, same mistake as before. Luckily, there is water right below me. Am I gonna make it, though? Just barely.
Reminder, power shards are just gamer caffeine for machines.
Okay, here it is. This is a generator. Now I will use... I've never made a packager until now. This will be my first packager. Then this is for the containers in here. Plastic canisters. Now I'll select packaged turbo fuel. It has no power. So I'm gonna have to block this one off. The generator is taking all the turbo fuel. What? This is turbo fuel, isn't it? This is not generating... There's some turbo fuel. I think this is working. It just needs to... The pipe needs to fill up because it's uphill. I think because it's uphill, this pipe has to fill up. Okay, in the meantime, I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break.
Ratio lock achieved. The factory spirits are pleased today. Alright, so how are these plastic canisters getting filled? I'm not seeing a backup on the output of the turbo fuel, so it must be going into the pipe. This is full now. That's almost full. Is it starting to get used up here? Okay, I do finally have 16. I think I needed like 50. So if this is making 7.5 per minute, and this can use up 20 per minute, so this is definitely a lot faster than the turbo fuel refinery. And it takes 2. So 7 per minute. Does that mean 6 per minute? It was 7.5 per minute turbo fuel. And it's 2 per turbo fuel package. So that's like 3.75 turbo fuel things per minute. 3.75 to here. And I need 50, so that's gonna be like over 10 minutes. So in the meantime, I think I want to do some more shuttling. I might get some more copper. Or I could just see what is the next
What's the next milestone? I also haven't checked what do I need to make a hazmat suit. I need to get myself a hazmat suit ASAP. Because I can now do that. That was the milestone that I used aluminum to get. Another thing I might want to think about is restocking a lot of my, there's a lot of temporary factories that might need to be restocked.
This is the anti-spaghetti run, al dente logistics only.
Hover pack. This is something I really need. I think I can get all of these ingredients. Motors. I can only get 100 motors real quick. I might have motors just over here. Computers, motors. Heavy metal frames as well. Heavy modular frames. I've got the computers. I think I can get those heavy modular frames from the dimensional depot. But I'm short on motors. And I bet I have that aluminum. And it's just a matter of getting the motors. Yep, here's the heavy modular frames. There we go. Now I just need to... I could wait for the motors, or I could go and track them down. How many do I need? I still need 104. Oh yeah, and the hazmat suit. Let's check out... I'm pretty excited about this... Oh yeah, so I need 1,000 ammo. That could take me some time to make that 1,000 ammo. Hazmat suit, here we go. Fabric. Fabric is easy to come by. How do I make fabric once again? I need some mycelium or something. Where is oh, here's the fabric. So I need mycelia and biomass. I don't see any mycelia plants nearby. That mycelia might be the hard part to come by. Here's some. Anything mushroomy like this will have some mycelia. I think that alone is going to be everything I need. I think I'll collect some more biomass just in case. Now I can just collect all of the aluminum I've made so far. And then I will have myself a hazmat suit.
Those ingots are flying. Aluminum at full speed wasn't a metaphor.
I'll craft the fabric first. I don't remember how much fabric I need. Hopefully 19 is enough. I don't know if the hazmat suits... I think the hazmat suits might be permanent. Do they start to run out, or do they have... Maybe that's what those iodine-infused filters are for. Is that for hazmat suits? I think iodine has something... 50 fabric. I think I also want to see how much rifle ammo can I make. This is another thing I might need to wait for the dimensional depot to replenish, though, the copper. The copper sheets and the smokeless gunpowder. Oh yeah, actually we get a good amount. We get 15 per craft, so even what I have here, I thought 1,000 ammo was going to be a big amount, but actually it's not bad. I'm going to make even more than 1,000. I need to make what I need for my own protection. Okay, so I actually needed 50 fabric sheets. So what I got was enough for 12, so I can think about that much times 5 or 4 more. No mycelia there. I saw a Mercer sphere. Is this gonna be... Yep, it's a protected Mercer sphere. And there's radiation. Uh-oh. A stinger... and a radiation hog. And I see a spitter across the way there, and it sees me too. Wow, this is a dangerous area. Forget this.
This manifold is so clean it could pass a white glove test.
Where am I? Okay, I think that was enough now. Oh, I'm lost, though. I need to look at my compass for the Bantersink HQ location, and I do want to get all these mushrooms, too, because, like I said before, a while ago, mushrooms are the things that I'm missing a lot of for my medicinal inhalers. I might have those turbo fuel 50 more canisters packaged. So let's see how far that has gone. There we go. Okay, and enough to make... Looks like it'll be enough to actually make some rounds. I'm almost there, almost at the hover pack too. How long does it take for me to get 104 motors, I wonder? No, I need to make the fabrics first. Okay, there we go. 50 fabrics. Motors are all stocked up already. I gave it too much time because now I'm still short by 4. And I would like some motors for my personal storage. Okay, hazmat suit. Yes, I do need those iodine-infused masks. Filters, okay. So, but I got it. All I need is the aluminum casings, and the rest is on the dimensional depot. Hazmat suit up. Rifle up, not turbo fuel rifle though.
Coal from the northwest, silica from the NNE. Bantersat nav engaged.
Zero gas filters on the dimensional depot. Uh-oh. I need to focus on that. I went too hard on those iodinized ones because now I have no... I have 8 filters, and that's... I know there's a lot of poison on the level below. So I'm gonna have to replenish that...
Turbo rifle ammo unlocked. The pioneer ammo of choice when obstacles are numerous and time is short. Panic and imminent death often negatively affect human accuracy, so this ammo meets the human experience with fix-it efficiency.
You know, I've been... Maybe I can blow up all those poison things. I have these nobelisks. Maybe that's the trick. I thought you could, like, at first, a long time ago, I thought I could just use a chainsaw. When I first started playing the game, I thought I could use a chainsaw to cut down the poison plants. Then, when I did have the gas mask filters, I was disappointed to find out you can't. But now I'm starting to wonder if maybe we can just blow them up with these Nobelisk bombs. That's what I'll try right now. So what do we need to make gas filters? Because I have a factory to make gas filters. We need, I just need to give it the coal and the fabric. Oh, we need fabric? I need even more mycelia to feed it. I'm surprised, is that... It's hard to believe. I thought I had like a lot of fabric made. Oh yeah, and I do have a detonator in my inventory. So let's give this a try. I'm gonna stay out of the toxic range. And I will equip the detonator there. What do I do? Right click to... Yeah. That worked. Cool. Okay, so is that going to be no more poison? Is that going to respawn? So I can just stay out of poison range now. I'll use a different resource to solve this problem. And hopefully I'm solving it permanently. Oops, that's... Nope, it has a big blast radius. Okay, I don't like to have my detonator equipped because I could accidentally drop a Nobelisk bomb or something. So, where are those masks being made?
Love the sign work. Branding matters when your factory becomes a city.
I think this is the... Yeah, see, I have all of these filters. Okay, so these just need to go on the dimensional depot. And I will also put both types of aluminum onto the dimensional depot too. So now I've got aluminum products. Let's have the storage go down, though. I have the storage zigzagging up into these storage containers. Now it's time for them to go down. Before I ran out of iron plates. There we go, on the dimensional depot and everything. Now, hover packs. I need to get those. I'm sure I've got more than enough engines. I just needed 4. 4 motors, and it's been a couple of minutes, so I'm sure I've got that on the dimensional depot by now. They just needed to be uploaded. So those uranium, those irradiated boars, irradiated hogs are no longer going to cause me any issues. And I've got some better ammunition. Maybe, actually, I think I'm almost about done for today, but next time, maybe next time, I'll be able to complete the aluminum factory.
Milestone reached. The hover pack draws energy from nearby power connections and so can only be used in their vicinity. It provides an excellent vantage point of your work, which you clearly need. Otherwise, you would have optimized that obvious problem by now.
Okay, so 100 megawatts, and I can just fly around. How do I go down? Crouch. C. That was scary. What happened there? I ran out. I was gonna quickly switch to a jetpack since I was falling. I wonder if I can go all the way to the aluminum factory by flying like this. It's a bit slower though. I have lots of ammo. How come I can't reload? Is this like not for a good, the same... Oh, I can't use this on my gun, it seems like. Do I need a different rifle?
Foil Forge 480. Sounds like a kitchen appliance that can lift a truck face with tears of joy.
Do I have a different type of rifle? No. Do I need to do a tech to get a different type of rifle? I don't see a rifle. What would these... Turbo rifle ammo. Is there a turbo rifle? Compatible with the rifle, it looks like. If I go O and then I search turbo, or I'll search rifle. Okay, now why can't my rifle... Do I have to like drag the turbo rifle to it? Okay, I'll ask ChatGPT. Okay, that's... In Satisfactory, I have a rifle, and I have turbo rifle ammo, but for some reason it seems like my rifle can only use typical rifle ammo. How do I get my rifle to be loaded with the turbo rifle ammo? Right click. Okay, maybe I'll try to make another rifle. Like, what if once they're made, they can only use one type of... How many screws? It was 250 screws, wasn't it? Yeah.
Zipline tour through the turbo fuel crown when I want the scenic route.
I might want to make some aluminum canisters too. There's these like aluminum canisters. I could get some more inventory slots right now. Let's do that. Smokeless powder and computers. There we go, bigger inventory, just like that.
Pocket dimension inflated by utilizing numinous gel hydrology channeled through an etheric spigot. Some used to say this as impossible, but the meaning of that word has long since been removed from my dictionary.
So I'm right-clicking it, and it doesn't seem to have... Is there like an E thing? Okay, I'm gonna search online. How to use turbo rifle ammo in Satisfactory. Cannot load. Maybe it's the same problem. If it's loading homing rifle ammo or rifle ammo or turbo. R. There we go. R is what did it. Now, I've got some better weapons. I've got a hazmat suit. And I can fly around. Wow, that was scary. So I can just fly. I'm pretty sure I can just fly the whole way, but a zip line is gonna be faster. I just want to see what it's like. Oh, I ran out. There's a limit? Why is there a limit? Oh, it's because it didn't seem... Do I need... Maybe I need to be next to the power line itself. The power poles are what supply the power, not the wiring. Because I can see the... on the bottom left... It increases and then decreases. Let me just start to show this for the YouTube viewers. So I'm changing the format of OBS. So this can... Oops. There we go. Now there's a bit more of the user interface visible. I'm getting radiation poisoning even though I have some iodine. No, was I not getting radiation? It was using up my iodine. I guess we still get that user interface thing showing that there's... showing that there's radiation. The radiation user interface is always there.
Banter's environment floor motto, leave no cliff unutilized.
Yeah, I've got to utilize all cliffs. So I think there was a radiation hog over here. Here it is. I'm gonna get the jump on them. There we go. I haven't fought one of these radiation hogs yet because they are so difficult. I die so many times to this, so it now takes like 2 clips of turbo rifle ammo. So here's the bauxite. I can definitely take on anything now with this. I think this turbo rifle ammo is gonna really make the difference. And I'm immune to all radiation. So this is incredible. I think I'm just gonna go take the path back to Prismill and fight all of those monsters, all the fauna I was afraid of. There's a bunch of fauna on the path that I thought this was gonna be way too much. These guys still do enough damage that it's a bit scary. Got him. Where's the meat? Did I get the meat? Why are these ones still alive? Normally they, I thought they died as soon as the hatcher dies. The main nest of it. I'm gonna need to heal up. Still lots of enemies here, so this is not like a safe... I'm not like safe now, but I can at least take anything on. I think my Xeno Blade might do better here. This spider is clever. Where is it? Got it. Is this a... That's a radiation spider. That spider
Temporary
is
factories are just
crazy
future
quick.
museum exhibits, right?
Dead. Okay, well, I'm quite a ways away from any safety, but this is a good time for me to get that. I can just get back. I think this is not going to be too hard. So, radiation spiders are still a bit of a tough one. I think, you know what, I think I could have gotten that, though. They will be tough. All of the hogs are easy. I think all of the spitters will be easier, too. But maybe, uranium, or, irradiated radiation stingers. That's going to be the only one that'll be at all difficult right now. I think it'll be, once I get the homing ammo, that's what I need. Homing ammo, then I can start to take on those spiders. But I think I'm going to push this pathway to just clear it out and see that I can take on anything from these paths. From any monsters I encounter, I can take on. What is that? I don't have any ammo right now. I'm just gonna have to run until I find my death crate. Where is it? Death crate over there. I don't have my iodine masks right now. I'm kind of moving, trying to use my dismantle... Where's that? I'm trying to use my jetpack that I don't have. Oh, my death crate is behind me? Wrong direction. Where is it? It's like right around me. I'm right there, somewhere right around here. It's kind of dark. I wish it wasn't this dark. Falling into the water was not a good move because lots of times those hatchers are around the coast. And I'm not very well equipped right now. I think I'm gonna get my rifle out, even though... Okay, death crate. I gotta just take a moment and... There we go. Back on track. Now... I'm going a bit too north. I need to go more east. Uh-oh. I need to heal. Okay, I'll come back and fight that guy, though. capture. Okay, that was not the best jump. Try again. Actually, do I even need to? I think I'm just gonna carry on.
North-northeast Silica Line is the new Silk Road.
Whoa, 2 of the radiation hogs. I can't fight this. 2 radiation hogs and a maxed out spitter. How do I get my flashlight on? I also needed a flashlight. Is it dead? Whoa, 3 radiation hogs. Still not dead. Got him. Okay, now for the spitter. Still, these are like still pretty scary fights, big scary fights, but I guess that was a lot going on there. Okay, so actually I think this is the... Do I want to take this path? This is more of a northern path than I wanted to take. I want to go along this way. Here, I remember this space. This is a more familiar path now. I'm down to 150 of these rifle bullets. Okay, well here's a nice ending spot right where I actually made some progress. I made this prismill. Made some building progress anyways. I made quite a lot of milestone progress. I just was, I kind of was hoping I could complete the whole aluminum factory. Okay, here we are in the spaghetti silica factory. And I think that's all for today. I'll save this as
Can we get a
Priz
celebratory
Mill.
ingot rain screenshot when the first batch hits 480 per minute?
Okay, so I'll get ChatGPT to write us a nice conclusion. Write a conclusion for today's episode. I did manage to build Priz Mill, but I hit a big hiccup when I realized all of the bauxite is protected by lots of very strong fauna. Is that how we spell fauna? Satisfactory fauna. Yeah, with a single U, not a W. I managed first, I managed to collect a lot of bauxite. With portable miners, then used that bauxite in a temporary factory. So and that aluminum I used that aluminum to get the hover pack milestone, and get get rifles and the rifle MAM tech. I was a bit underwhelmed with the efficacy of rifles. Luckily, I have lots of turbo fuel, so I skipped right over to turbo rifle ammo. That really helps a lot. I can now take on pretty much any fauna. Sometimes, though, there are some of them that crowd up. Unless they crowd up, unless they team up too much. There are many times there are still just so many fauna. I still need to be careful and have lots of medicinal inhalers. Next time I should be able to get what's it called? Foil Forge 480 up and running. So I couldn't complete everything I hoped I could, but I did complete Mill and lots of milestones. Okay. Lots to tell. And that's where we'll wrap today. Actually, I'll wait for it to finish. And that's where we'll wrap today. Prismill is officially online, shiny, organized, and only mildly haunted by the local fauna health Occupational Health Association. Turns out, every bauxite node... Let me try that again. Shiny, organized, and only mildly haunted by the local fauna Organizational Health Association. Turns out, every bauxite node on the map hired personal trainers. Those beasts are tanky. So I went old school, dropped a squad of portable miners, scraped together a mountain of ore, and spun up a temporary aluminum line. That got me the Hoverpack milestone, aka I live here now, in the air. And the Rifle Mam tech, which was, politely mid. Thankfully, Turbo Fuel Crown said, "Hold my megawatts." And we'll hold my megawatts. And we leapt straight into turbo rifle ammo. Suddenly, the rifle actually rifles. I can handle pretty much any fauna now, unless they squad up. So I'm still packing a backpack full of medicinal inhalers like trail mix. I didn't finish everything I hoped for, but we did finish Prismill and bank a pile of milestones. Next time, we flip the switch on Foil Forge and push aluminum production to full speed. Same zipline, new shine. See you there.